Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Nice to see you all here. Hello. Welcome to Limbus Company. Yippee, yiblish, woohoo, yay, Limbus Company, woohoo. How's it going, everyone? It is Friday, last day of the week. God, so peak. How are you guys doing on your Walpurgis, guys? Second day of Walpurgi. Have you guys done your missions? Have you guys done your pulls? Have you guys gotten your rewards, your loot? There's a lot of things here. So what's up, everyone? What's up? I'm doing good. Personally, I'm doing alright. I'm doing well. Yeah, weekends here, guys. Weekend's coming. Hell yeah. Love the weekend. More pulls. Well, more pulls. Missions are fun. I really like the Walpurgis missions today were this time were very simple. Much more simple than the last ones. Well, the last one was Codion, so to be fair, it was actually like an Abno fight. So like, yeah, the Abno fights tend to be a lot harder than the ordeals. Nice. I'm severely in debt. Cool. Remember, guys, as a reminder. All right, as a reminder, you get 2 mirror dungeons worth of lunacy. Okay, you have this week's worth of lunacy, and then you get next week's worth of lunacy. For the last 2 weeks, obviously. Are we getting 15 next week? Yes. So we are getting Extreme next week, guys. So next week, according to the roadmap from Kim Ji-hoon himself, we are getting not only Extreme, but we will also be getting achievements. So we're going to be getting achievements part 1, which will be the clear conditionals, and it'll be, I think it's clear and content. I don't remember what the other category is. But yeah, we'll be getting obviously we'll be getting the first part of the achievements. And then we'll be getting, yeah, you could also double dip. So technically you get 3 mirror dungeons, technically, if you want to be specific. What are we doing now? I will explain what we're doing today in a second. So we will be getting achievements next week. Okay, so next week's achievements and Extreme. Obviously, we will be there, day 1. Then after next week, we most likely get Bokak. Then after that, we'll start getting every week after achievements come out for the next 4 weeks. We will be getting more achievements. I can't show them because the achievements aren't here right now. But nice, good work. Yes, so the Lobotomy Corp identities are all the same sinners. So, like, Lantern Dawn Quixote is also Queen of Hatred Dawn. Queen of Hatred Dawn got upgraded from Lantern Dawn Quixote. So, in this instance, Faint Aroma Ryoshu was upgraded from Red Eyes. Nice. Oh, the Fusion. We did play it yesterday. Now, they're going to do a team. They're always going to do team achievements now. Team achievements are not... Okay, here's the thing. Now that you can grind Battle Pass levels, the only thing the team achievements prevent you from fully getting is the 100% completion of the achievements, and the only thing the 100% completion of the achievements doesn't get you is the special banner ticket, which is like this. Because if it's the exact same as last season, it'll be at level 80, you get the season 7 guaranteed 3-star, which is the most important thing. And you can very easily grind the entire levels of it. You can grind the entire thing of the battle. Yeah, you can actually complete 100% of the battle pass, chat. But the only thing that you won't get is the 150. Okay. The only thing that you won't get is the banner. Which, if you want the banner, then yeah, that's the difference. Even to next week, yes. Are we going to get new invaders? Yes. So, from what was said by Kim Ji-hoon, what it looks to be is that the old invaders are now going to be theme pack fights, or at least they're going to be present in either actual theme packs, or they're going to be limited to certain theme packs. So we might get like a Lei Heng theme pack in Extreme that lets you fight Lei Heng, and then you'll get probably a nerfed version of his thumb, like, hat ego gift, right? And then the new Extreme fights will be the 10% chances per node. Right? And then that will have the new gifts. I think that's how it's going to work. Well, they said that, well, the thing is, they are, I think what they're doing is they're kind of turning it into like a seasonal, rotational fight. Like, the fights are not leaving, but I think they'll make them like a floor fight. And then the new invaders will be the Nurse Fathers. Now, I can't guarantee that. I don't know. But from what was written, and from what Kim Ji-hoon said, that seems to be the case. I don't think we'll have 10 invaders, because then it'll just be unlikely. Like, it's already unlikely you're going to get 4 invaders in a run anyway if it's at 10%. Are there any more burn IDs? I will be getting to that once we actually talk about what we're doing today. So guys, what we're doing today, very simple. Yesterday, we did a floor 5 run to check out the Walpurgis pack, and we actually did manage to get pretty much all of the new ego gifts, except for one, which we'll be trying to get today. But we haven't seen all the events yet. And if I quickly go over here and I can show you guys. I'm down here. So, the new gifts were as follows. All right, I will, so we have the sinking gift, which is the 2-way radio, which is a gun, an ammo gift. We have the beak-shaped necklace, which is also a bleed, but an ammo gift. Then we have Desperado, which is a unique tier 4. We've already done that. We did bullets yesterday, so we're not going to be doing that for a while. Desperado, we got to play with this yesterday, and this is so fucking cool. This is genuinely one of the funnest tier 4s. And probably the most visually, like, clean-looking tier 4. So we played with this yesterday. We got both of the Harmony ego gifts, which are very good. This one gives you, this one, like, inflicts fragile and bleed. This one applies a very good buff. We got the sinking, normal, and fusion. So this is like a sinking upscale. And then this is a sinking poise, sinking tremor upscale. And pierce. And then we got the special jelly, which implies this pheromone and pheromone mark, which is very nice. We're going to be definitely getting this today if we can. And then the last thing we didn't get, but I got the event for it, but we didn't actually get, because it requires you to have 5 ego gifts of a previous Walpurgis floor, which is crazy. So we're going to have to try and go for that today. But the coffee, which is this coffee thing, we have not gotten yet. And also the cursed gifts. We did manage to find one cursed gift, but this was not yesterday. This was before it was bugged. So I don't actually know what it does. Who do you think it would be another faux color? I wouldn't mind like a vermilion cross. What does Desperado do? Okay, how do I explain what Desperado does? Rio shoes tomorrow. Today is going to be about Thumb Assault. To explain what this does is more gun, stronger. If you have gun, you stronger. That's what this Desperado buff is. Make gun stronger. But the gimmick of this is that at the end of a turn, a random amount of enemies will just start being blasted by like an off-screen gun and take like a bazillion damage. Yeah, we haven't seen the blessed gifts yet. We've only seen the cursed one. This was bugged, so we didn't actually get to see it. Need a cowboy? Yeah. So today, guys, let me actually explain what we're going to be doing today. Today, I have this team here. Now, the question is, you know, how many burn bleed identities are there? There's 4 burn bleed identities. 2 of them are on the same sinner, okay? You have, well, okay, technically, if you include the ring identities, there are 6. But if you don't include the ring identities, you have Hornet Mersault, you have Ancorp Sinclair, you have Captain Ishmael, and then you have House of Spiders, Middle Apprentice Kira Ishmael, right? So they're both burn bleed. And technically, the ring do also inflict burn, but they don't count as burn identities. So, what are we doing today? We are doing burn bleed. Now, this team that I've created here, minus a potential adjustment of like a sinner or 2, is a burn bleed team. You can get both tier 4s, okay? All of the, and you can do it without any gimmicks. You have Ring Captain, Sinclair, Mersault, Odism, that's 5 for bleed. Then you have Gregor, Mersault, Sinclair, Liu Roger, and Captain for burn. That's 5 burn. 5-5. This is now possible. Burn bleed is now a possible team. And the ring identities, we're going to be grabbing the unique ring tier 4. So what we're going to do is we can actually bring the ring identities, right? And we can grab the unique tier 4 for the ring. So we can actually play with that as well. You Heathcliff is not burn bleed, he is rupture. Why not Gregor? Because I want Dazzle from Lamp. Because Dazzle makes you deal 10% increased damage if you have burn on the enemy. Also, if we come over here to this, which is the paintings, we have this, which is the unique tier 4 for the ring, which gives them the Spark of Inspiration, which makes them deal more damage. And then they get the Curio, which gives them the Art Medium, which makes enemies take more damage. And then we get Executive Aesthetics, which give them base coin skills. Boss battles? No. I mean, you still deal, you don't get this. This you only get from killing, but you still get the medium. So, and yeah, and yes, we have Roja here specifically because, well, one, because she has a deluge on her skill 3. Even though it's only 30 max, it's still a deluge, right? That's kind of the reason I brought her along. Not only that, but her passive obviously makes her deal more damage. Have we tried the Pequod gift? We've gotten it, but we haven't done a Pequod run yet. So we're definitely going to be doing that. So this makes her deal more damage. And obviously, she has Searing Birdcage, which gives us reduced Wrath affinity on the enemy, which will be very nice. I couldn't target the ones behind it. That sounds funny. You think we'll get more ring? I mean, yeah, we're going to get Albina and Callisto. So we're definitely getting at least 4. And that's who we're going to be running today. Now, you might also notice how it says keywordless run. I'm going to be trying a keywordless run. Now, but didn't I just say that I wanted to go to the Walpurgis gifts and grab the Walpurgis stuff? Yes. So, we're doing technically. We're going to do keywordless on the standard ego gifts, which is like burn and bleed. We're going to get them in infinite. Once we get past floor 5, we'll take everything as per usual. But I want to get to floor 5, and I want to grab the Walpurgis gifts. So obviously, I want to try and grab everything from the Dusk of the Amber Dusk. Well, if I can find it here, it's on the right, I think. Yeah. So I want to grab these, obviously, because I want to fuse, right? And but the thing is, to get the new ego gift, which is the coffee mug, which is only in an event, I need ego gifts from the previous events. So it's like half keywordless, but I am pretty much going keywordless. What actual events do we want? I mean, that we can figure out. I think it's just as long as it's Walpurgis identities. I don't know if it needs specifically to be LobCorp. I don't know. So I don't actually know. I don't remember. What gifts? It doesn't matter what gifts you have as long as you have 5 of them. I don't remember if it's specifically Noon of Violet and like if you need specifically lobotomy or if it's just any. I want to say it's just any because that would imply that you could only go to Hatred and Despair and Dune. But I think you could also go to Full Stop. No, I've already gotten the event. I've gotten the event already, but I don't remember the condition. Like, we had the event yesterday, but I only had 4 out of the 5 gifts, so I couldn't actually go. So I couldn't do it. It has to be lobotomy. It's only lobotomy. Okay, so we are restricted to going to Hatred and Despair and Noon of Violet. Okay. So we're gonna go to both then. So we're gonna go to both of these. And you guys said I can go to, well, I was told you can go to Dusk of Amber on floor 5. Is that true as well? Someone said you could go to Dusk of Amber. Someone said they got Dusk of Amber in Infinite, which would be the first because you can't get any other Walpurgis in Infinite. But that would be nice. Yes, and beyond 5. So it's 3, 4, and 5 for Dusk of Amber? No, because I got it on floor 3 and 4. Didn't I get it on 3 previously? Okay. Well, let's go in then and figure it out. Also, now that we're in Infinite, we can take more Starlight. So it's 3, 4, and 5. That's crazy. I think that's the only theme pack that does that, by the way. Actually, is it? Yeah, I think that's the only... If that's true, that's the... I thought it was only 4 and 5. That's what because that's what I'm saying. I'm like, how do they expect you to get 2 Walt packs if you can't go on 5? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We're gonna go in. I should probably get backup units. So we are gonna get backup units. Now, now here we're in a very unique position. We don't really need burn support. You got an FA. Okay, that means it's on floor 5. So we actually kind of want to go bleed support. Because we don't need burn support. We have Mersault. Mersault is the god of burn count. Alright, so he's good. He doesn't need help. We are chilling. So what would I like? I mean, grip for the whistles would be nice. Dawn. I don't think you have any. Does Magic inflict bleed? No. You get damage up though. Ryoshu does have bleed though. She has where is she? Kurokomo. Onglu has Kurokomo. Boop. Onglu and Heathercliff also has Kurokomo, but his is lost. Res, which I'm not sure we'll be able to get as much. And that's not really anything to do with bleed. You're not bleed related, you're not bleed related. You're nails related, that doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. I guess I could just go high show for the burn. Actually, if lower has less than 50 HP, gain clash power up. Oh. Not bad. She is... Yeah, we could do she because of the Wrath res. Yeah, we could do she. That's fine. And Dawn... What if we just kept her as base Dawn? What if I did that? What have I kept her as based on? Nah, what about Sync? Sync's Pride, though. Oh, Sync is not Pride. I thought it was Pride Res. Oh, fuck yeah. Get Haste? Yeah, we'll do that. Jesus, Slash? We have Slash in this team. Never mind. We have no Slash in this team. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Never mind. We're all Pierce. Okay, just go fucking Rabbit. I was about to say. Support. I was even like, wait a second. We have no Slash in our main character. We're all Pierce or Blunt. Actually, we're all Pierce except for fucking Roger and Sinclair, which is quite funny. All right, anyway, let's send it in, shall we? Unless I really want to maximize my Starlight. I'm not that. Just about maximize Starlight. How about his Rest? Rest is not that important. Rest is only important if you have a low amount of starting Starlight, but once you get over 1,000 Starlight, you don't need to worry about Rest anymore. Obviously, the more Rest you have, the better, but it's not required. Anything over 100 bonus here is good. Okay, so now that we have Infinite, I'm trying to remember how much Starlight. I think it's 500 Starlight you can go for Infinite. How much is all this? I might go all one. Why not use Liu? We can still go for the Liu fusion. Help me out. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can go for the Liu fusion still. There's no downside for us. It doesn't require a Liu pack. You just Liu members only. You just need to have 5 burn units, which we do. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Why not, I guess. Plus 200. That is 200, right? Yeah, okay. Well, technically it's minus 300 because of that, but don't worry about it. Okay, let's do all normal graces. We are doing Refuse. We are doing base keywordless. I won't grab any starting gifts. Yes, extreme achievements are next week. So we're not going to grab starting gifts. Well, starting gifts, we're going to wait for extreme. That's going to be when starting gifts come out. I mean, we could probably get one. I need to do one run real quick to see how much I get. Anyway, we're doing keywordless, which means we can't grab anything except if it's for fusion materials. So it's like fake. It's like fake keywordless. Speaking of, I'm trying to remember what fusions we need. Bandolier. I know that. Reverb. No, wait. What do we need for ring? Ring, we need portrait, homeward. I mean, we can get that in floor 5. Plus, we don't need that. The only thing we care about are the Wapogo stuff. I kind of want to go Lake World for the gold urn. I know gold urn is technically cheating, but no, I'm not gonna cheat. Well, no wait, gold urn's keywordless, bro. Wait, what am I on about? I literally just said I'm allowed to do keywordless. Tie-in from textbook. That's floor 5. We can worry about that later. I think you can get that on floor 4. Pretty sure. Actually, I don't remember. Wait, we're doing infinite. We can just get tie from... Well, okay, hold on. We're doing infinite. So we can get textbook on floor 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. So let's chill. Put myself on the 6th slot. I mean, yeah, once we get there. But you lose out on the bonuses. Anyway, I'm going to go this. Unless there's anything else I want. And, you know, we haven't done Lake World in a while. Can't grab any of this, unfortunately. Can't grab this either. Double event, though. Unfortunately, we can't grab this, so we're just going to have to watch him choke. And as a reminder, I have not gotten all the events yet. Oh my god, Bygone Day, let me know. So I've only gotten 2 of the events. So we got the Harmony event, we got the Singing Machine event, and we got the chess set event, but we didn't actually win this chess set event, so. I'll just go with this Faust. Thank you for the 2 levels, we definitely do need that. Triple event? I mean, I'll do a triple event. I'm greedy. Okay. All right, we're gonna want the 3 amigos at the top. I didn't grab. Yeah, no, I didn't. I skipped the nebulizer. I passed it. We did not get nebulizer because it is not keywordless. You were correct. All right. So this is a Ishmael. I can't get over this. I love this background. I love it so much. So this is keywordless, except for the Walpurgis egos, which we'll worry about that later. So we're gonna be seeing raw numbers, no buffs, as you can see, raw numbers. Specifically when it comes to Mersol. So we're going to be testing him out here. That is kind of like the goal. Boom. Email. We're doing Burn Bleed. Keywordless. Trying to get the Walpurgis events as well. Doing a little bit of limit testing once we get to, floor 10. No keywordless. No. We're doing keywordless only. Except for Walpurgis egos, because we need that for a potential event. And also because we're going to Dusk of Noon on floor 5. So, why captain is at the middle? So, the reason I don't have middle in this one is strictly because I haven't used captain in a while. We used middle last time. And we don't have a lot of envy in this team. Like, there is not a lot of envy in this team, so if I can't reasonably consistently hit it, I don't think it's worth it. Obviously, I could hit it with egos and stuff, but I think in this instance, Captain might do us better, strictly because the assist attack from Assault, the assist attack for the ring identities, which could inflict more burn, the assist attack for Gregor, which could do more lamp, the assist attack for Sinclair, which could make him reduce more SP. So in this specific use case, I'm finding that I might need my captain better in this situation. But that's kind of what I like about having Sinners having multiple stuff. You know, you can find different use cases. Bang, 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 and bang, bang. Nice. Oop. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 실수는 없다. All right. And we get a little cheeky event. Okay, this is a shop here, so I'm allowed to grab this gift because there's a shop right after, and I'm just going to sell it to get money, because I need money. We're just going to hoard money as much as possible until we get to the Walpurgis area. Voracious Hammer this early is actually really good. And then we do a few refreshes just to see if anything pops up. Don't really care. Carmilla. I will take a Gregor skill through though. Maybe the quad. I don't think I can. I can't get unless I get everything on the one floor. I don't think I can get the quad gift. The quad gift requires me to go to 3-4, but I need to go Walpurgis with 3-4. I want Camilla, but Camilla would make things too easy right now, so we're just gonna ignore it. I'm in my gotta ignore Carmilla because it's too good era right now. 20% for a super shop though. What do you think out of the two IDs? Do I have a favorite? I think I think aesthetically, it is. I have more dopamine seeing Ryoshu activate 4 skills and doing like 1,000 attacks. But I think mechanically, I think I enjoy Assault more mechanically. But also, I think out of these, unironically, I think if I had to say aesthetics and mechanics, I think Harmony is my favorite. Harmony Sinclair is I think my favorite. In fact, you guys want to see me do Harmony? Actually, it wouldn't really be that effective right now. We'll save on that. No, absolute gluttony resin. Well, I don't want to make it too easy. Bang, bang. I really enjoy Harmony. I really like what they did with Harmony. So you need 3 quad members to activate? I don't remember. Not like I can activate it anyway, because I have to go to those floors. Nice. Happiness. Here's what we can do. Ready? I skip this and I let Ishmael kill, and she's gonna be very happy. Oop. And ding. 45. You guys want to read this bit? Doo-doo. We got Aroma. So far, in these unfocused encounters, it has been pretty consistent with my Mersault getting Aroma. We have no ego gifts as a reminder, so... I gotta say, dude, unfocused encounters... What run is this? Don't make it too easy. Well, we're doing well, I didn't want to take Camilla because, you know, I don't want to make it too easy. Too happy. But, I must say, dude, Mersault in these unfocused encounters, he's pretty fucking consistent in these unfocused encounters, which I feel like is, like, that's what he's made for. Oop. And that's a Sistack. Oh no, Sistack. I think if you don't want to run Thumb Mersault, yeah, you can easily run Burn Mersault. You can easily run this Mersault. This Mersault is strong. He's good. He's not bad at all. The thing is, Ryoshu's flashier than him. That's the biggest thing. But I think, and I mean when I say this, I think in terms of power, they're pretty equal. Cassetti? If he's with the Blood Fiends, probably Cassetti. Oh, it depends. Cassetti only gets attack. The thing is, he has innate attack weight on S2 and 3. That already helps so much in unfocused encounter. Have I done ammo? Yes, I have done ammo. Yeah, we did it yesterday. It was quite good, but we didn't do a full 10. Boom. Had to roll triple heads just to let her, you know, send her a message. Basil. Bam, bam. Pop. Pop, pop. The thing is, though, and there is a thing to be said. Remember how I mentioned Laysol is a very he's kind of a balanced identity, right? Like that's the whole thing about Mersault, like Capo Mersault, is that he's balanced. Because once he runs out of ammo, you have to play him differently, right? The benefit of this Mersault is he doesn't run out of ammo. Like he doesn't have to worry about losing his ammo, which helps a lot in the long run. Dude, Milepost and Voodoo. I mean, I'll gladly take Milepost. Ooh, and we do need Homeward. Okay, yeah, we're going here. She's thinking monster. Yeah, Ryoshu's is very good. Very good. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, this is an okay. Actually, guys, I'm gonna give you an amazing example. Okay, I'm gonna give you an amazing example. This is a middle little sister Don Quixote versus Queen of Hatred example. Do you think you could end the encounter in less than 6 turns? Yes, Thumb Mersault. No, Hornet Mersault. This exactly the same way with Little Middle Sister Dawn. Do you think you could end the fight in less than 6 turns? Yes, Little Middle Sister Dawn. No, Queen of Hatred Dawn. Exactly the same thing. Because, yeah, you'll find more value out of your Thumb Salt early on because you can forcibly expunge his ammo to get the stronger attack weight and the bigger coins. But in the long run, Hornet Mersault is going to overtake him due to his overheat gimmick, right? And I think that's a really good way to look at it. Why is Middle Dawn stronger early on? So the reason Middle Dawn is stronger early on is because if you're trying to do Envy Resonance, right? If you're doing Envy Resonance, Instead of farming 2 to 3 turns to get your Ascended skill 3, and then go another extra 2 or 3 turns to get your Super skill 3, you just get skill 3s off the bat. If you get 6 resins, you can do a skill 3 on every single middle identity turn 1. And spam it. Right? And remember, she still has 4 coins. It's still a 4 coin potential turn 1. Right? With Queen of Hatred, she is still strong early, don't get me wrong. But if you want to maximize her negative form, you're going to need at least take 2 turns with Envy Reses. Then once you're in the negative form, you're going to want to wait at least another 2 more turns, or 3 more turns if you want to get the max attack weight, to then activate her skill 3, and then you're going to have to loop it again, right? Which is good in the long run, but the thing is, she's a charge identity, and she needs to build up love and hate on herself to get the maximum value out of her negative form, right? That's just how it works. Middle Dawn does not have any extra stack like that. She just needs Envy Res, which is very easy if you bring 4 middle identities. Like, if you're doing the Blunt Excavation, just bring 4 middle identities. Right? Bring 4 middle identities, bring 2 with a counter, and just spam counter. And every turn, you'll just, as long as they're not staggered, you'll just hit them. And that's kind of like the idea I'm thinking of. Like, if I'm going to have an extended fight, I would want... If I want to have a fight that lasts more than like 10, 15 turns, I'll take probably Horn in this instance. I mean, yeah, okay, if you use Ego, you could avoid the overheat. But that's like saying if I use Ego, I can avoid any gimmick. So like, I don't really I'm not including Ego in this because Ego makes everything volatile, right? He still does a lot of damage. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Capo becomes bad. I'm saying he's a balanced identity. He loses a lot of his clash power, but he does still do damage. He doesn't do as much damage as he does with ammo, right? But he does hurt. Like, he doesn't become useless. But he loses a lot of coin power from it. This is, I don't think I need either of these, so we're just gonna laugh. Haha. Bam.
말했죠? 명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
And we'll go up. Any tips for infinite mirror dungeon? Yes. Use your starlight. I believe you can go up to 500 starlight in infinite without it taking in the negatives. I'm going to confirm that right now because we're going to be doing infinite. But if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I do. Once you go over 500 starlight consumed in the run, that's when you start hitting negatives. So use your starlight. Use it to get passives. Hell, if you want to use it for a starting gift, you can, but I would say just get your passives. That's going to be the number 1 thing. Especially stuff that helps you with shops. Shops, better fusions, beam packs. Is it better to use Sync or Blade Lineage Missile and Poise Team? Index if I don't have any alternatives. Both are very good. Sync Missile has insane coin power. More so than Mentor. But Mentor has that attack weight. So... and Mentor is like technically a team leader. So if you have any other BL team like there, you're gonna do amazingly well. If you're struggling around 7, you might not be taking enough ego gifts. Extreme and achievements are next week, yes. So if you're struggling around 7 is usually the floor where I start to struggle if I'm doing keywordless runs. If I'm doing pure keywordless runs, you should have by floor 5. You should have, theoretically, both your tier 4 fusions, assuming you're doing a full team, right? It's highly recommended you do at least a full 5 status team, right? You want to do at least full 5 status. You need to have at least both your tier 4s and at least one of the memories to help boost your powers. Okay, we actually need Bandolier, so we're gonna actually keep this. Okay, do I get after Blood Fiends?
이걸로 작전 성공률을 높일 수 있다면 못.
Oh, like, well, that's just whatever you have available to you. Okay, we did get a, actually, let me look at the fusion recipe real quick. Double check what we want. Actually, I can just do this. We are gonna look at bleed, pierce. So bleed, we're strictly looking for homeward, the sinking portrait, and the bleed. Okay, this is like bleed exclusive, so we don't have to worry about those. This one is the annoying one. But we can always get Bandolier later. Like, it's not a rush to get Bandolier. So I don't think this actually works, because we need 5 identities that have guns. So we're just going to get rid of Bandolier. We'll get another S3, though. No keywords besides Oracle, which I will grab Oracle. I'll also grab Catalog. Why not? I do, and probably should save my money here. Oh, you know, I actually never looked at trial plan after the change. Minus 30 costs excluding skill search fees. Oh, greedy ass. It's fine. I'm actually gonna grab this though. I actually think it's worth. I'm gonna do 1 free these. No, okay. Oh, Mercil. Okay, get Mercil's correct. Okay, we're gonna not spend any more now. We're gonna save all of our costs and stuff because we are obviously trying to get Walpurga stuff on floor 3. So we have to get Walpurga stuff on floor 3 and 4. Do I know any fast ways to get yellow crates? Yes, it's gonna be doing mirror dungeons. It's gonna be the fastest way. You can do multiple strats. The fastest you could probably do a mirror dungeon with game knowledge alone is probably 25 minutes. If you have egos like Felbullet, you could do it within 15 to 20 minutes. How long is it going to straight the medbay? Probably until the next intervalo. I think he will be available in the next intervalo. I do not think ProjectMoon will keep him longer than that, strictly because it's kind of risky for them to make a Sinner not available for longer than, like, I'm already surprised he was not available for this Walpurgis, right? But normally, this is like the first time that we've ever had a Sinner that is not available outside of Kanto. Like, Sancho was not available during... What do you call it? During part 3, but we're done with the Kano now. And he's still not available. Normal? Yeah, I mean, I honestly think hard is faster than normal, but that's personal preference. Also, chat, here is a very good example, by the way, of reminder that this is keywordless. How do I play Anklet? Reminder, I just want you to remember, this is keywordless. Okay, I forgot to get rid of Bandolier. That's fine. No, I have no status effect boosters. This is what I'm hitting with this team. I got 9 burn count on turn 1. I got 17 bleed count on turn 1. You finish the run or stop early. You would never go beyond 5 if you're trying to do grinding. So, as I am showing you a potential of you know, having both of these effects, which is very nice. If I want to, I could dazzle as well, but I'm not going to need to right now. They knew Garnet Thorns would be too strong. True. Yeah, he'll be available for Buckgak, because Buckgak is not in the timeline. Like, but the inner Valo is probably going to be the last. Bam, bam. Okay, nice. Wipe that away. Get some more potency. Do a little bit of a pop. Do a little bit of a burn pop. Yeah, this is the burn bleed team. Honestly, kind of really good, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Check Resting Greg. Yeah, we're gonna check in on Resting Gregor, but I assume he'll come in like toward half of the fight. Like, I don't think he's gonna be out that long. If he's active, then he won't be there. Yep. Burn count's so juicy. Yeah, we are very juiced on burn count right now. Thank you for the free reload. And pop. So there you go. We could even replace one of the ring identities if we wanted to. But I'm not gonna, because I want to use their fusion gift. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Wait, what? GDC 2026. To each their own hell. The journey of writing complex characters in Limbus Company presented by Project Moon? What? Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay, no, I'm putting. Hold on, I'm opening stream. Hold on, wait. Hold the fucking phone. I need to show y'all this. Wait a second. What the fuck is Kim Ji-hoon? What are they doing? Hold on. They are doing side quests right now, man. R&B? Hold on, I'm getting it open. Hold on, I'm getting it open. GDC to each their own. The journey of writing complex characters in Limbus Company. Schedule. Thumbs up. GDC Festival of Gaming. Lead scenario writer at Project Moon. Yuk-Yong Han. Thursday, March 12th. At the West Hall. Audience level all. Narrative and performance. Performat lecture. Trauma and anxiety are some of the core psychological experiences inherent in human nature. Every person has a personal hell to confront. And in Limbus Company, the central narrative theme lies in how each character faces their own trauma in pursuit of their true self, like Persona. In this talk, Project Moon's lead scenario designer, Yuk-Yong Han, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I'm assuming it's going to be like Yun-Yong Han, I'm sorry, revisits both the complex and multi-layered persona that have successfully resonated with the game's players, and those that have not. She presents a case-by-case comparison between characters with deeper personal histories and those who, despite the writer's best efforts, ultimately receive less narrative growth. The session will explore the diverse approaches to breathing life into fictional characters, and how their personal skeletons in the closet serve to sustain the overarching narrative of the journey of the game. Takeaway. The audience will gain insight into how character writing and narrative design can reinforce the immersive experience of players. Through this session, attendees will also observe how the human trauma and anxiety, the hell that every person must face, can be used as a psychological foundation in delivering a more compelling and visceral characterization. Intended audience. This session is aimed at sharing experiences and concerns with developers and scenario writers at any level booking to create character-driven narratives. Anyone interested in game scenario and storytellers is welcomed. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, they're doing side quests and shit, bro. I think this is the first time we actually... This is definitely, learn shit with PM. Okay, well, they're doing a press seminar, but I assume this is in Korea only, right? Where is this at? Location, room 2009 West Hall. Bro, I don't even know what country this is in. San Francisco? What? Where the fuck is... Where is San Francisco in this? Am I just blind? Is that where this place is at? Whoa. Up right? Oh. Moscone Center, San Francisco. Huh. Bro. Well, I guess anyone in the Americas could go attend this. Yeah, I just saw it now. That's... Ah. I just wanted to show that to you all. I have to fly there? Bro, I can't even get... How am I going to get in, dude? What the hell? I need to be there. He usually puts stuff on YouTube? Oh, maybe we can watch it. Wait, guys, we might be able to watch it. Hold on, if they put it on YouTube, we're gonna watch it on stream. I think that'll be a 10,000 IQ play, man. I'm gonna go Marpost and flop because I want that damage taken. Let me drive. We might watch it on YouTube. Season 3. Okay, hold on. We're on floor 3 now. We have to go to... Can I just drive? No, I'm not in America. How am I supposed to drive, though? Okay, we need lobotomy core packs. So we need... Hopefully, one of the lobotomy IDs. Okay, we did get Nuna Violet. So we have to do Nuna Violet, and we have to pretty much get everything in Nuna Violet. Specifically the bleed gift. Get a water car. Ah, my bad. You're right. Okay. Boom. Ishmael. So, now that we're in the Walpurgis zone, we need to try and get 5 identities, or at least we need to get like 4. Boom. Alright. Be all the PM news. I wish I could just traverse to all the PM news. That'd be kind of hype. Unfortunately, my Sinclair rolls 3 heads at 10 SP, which normally I would be glazing, but it is Enclair, so that can't happen. Buckshot. Kind of crazy that that's like the entire thing. Is this hybrid bleed burn? Yes, this is a bleed burn team with no... This is keywordless, so no bonus status infliction. All of this status infliction is natural. The journalist. It would be fire. Although I think Rie probably does a better job at that than I would. Speaking of, by the way, I'm pretty sure Rie is like live right now playing. I think she's doing her Walpurgis. It would be fire. Is it Rie with it? I don't think so. She's in Korea, isn't she? No, she's not in Korea. She's in Japan? I don't know where she... Actually, I don't know where she is. She travels a lot. I don't know where she is. Oh, is this tomorrow? Oh, I thought it was tonight. Oh, damn. Oh. Me when I have to read and I'm in a Limbus. Do I be in China? I don't know. I don't know where she is right now. She's everywhere, pretty much. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Probably will. Bam, bam. So far, run is going well, by the way. Pretty good so far. Bang, bang. Damn, double tails. Never mind, bro. I take it immediately back. I need to get on panel with Kim Ji-hoon. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Although probably quite unlikely. Alright, pursue them to the end. Is this attack? Yeah, free attack. Woohoo, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. What? No reuse? Ooh. Okay, field test. Bang. Pop. Pop. Wow. Imagine if Kim Ji-hoon did that. Well, I mean, Kim Ji-hoon probably would do that, but just in Korea with all the Korean players. In fact, he's probably already done that because they would be there probably doing stuff at the live events, I assume. Or at least participating. Ah, dude, I've been thinking of World of Warcraft a lot lately, like badly. I'm like, sometimes I just get those months where I just think about World of Warcraft like an ex. Like, you just can never stop thinking about. Those old days. But I know it would never be the same. We are going to grab money, because we need to grab items here. 1800's good. To the dinosaur ages, pretty much. We do need both of these egos, this is good. Please don't troll. He might be there. I mean, I'd probably assume he would. This is good, actually. This is keywordless, by the way. You can keep this. Come on. Oh. A bit risky, but I trust you, Song. Nice. Okay, that's 3. Why is Kira not being used? Okay, the reason Kira's not being used is because 1, I used her already. 2nd, I don't have enough envy on the team to activate her burn. That's why. They have classic service. Yeah, well, if I played World of Warcraft again, I would just play classic. But it's more like a sentiment. Like, I don't want to... You know, it's not just like, oh, I want to play again. It's like... I do not agree with everything that... Blizzard have lost all favor. I don't even want to give them a chance. There's nothing to give them for. They've ruined all bridges. So I don't even want to go back and participate. Besides, if I wanted to play an MMO now, I'd just play Final Fantasy 14. And I enjoy Final Fantasy 14. I like it. It's very fun. You know, you can never get over your first love, which is World of Warcraft. Step, step. Bye, bleak count. Yippee. Bang, bang. Hello, I'm doing good. How y'all doing? Hope you guys doing good? Hope you guys doing good? Mr. Masol, you want to take care of that? I think you'd be good there. There we go. I want to play an MMO. I'm waiting for the ProjectMoon MMO. Pretty fucking much. As I said, guys, if they just made MapleStory, but in ProjectMoon, I think they would make. I think they would make trillions of dollars. You know, I've said it, man. You don't have to do a 3D MMO. Just make MapleStory. People fucking love MapleStory. Good reason. People love Adventure Quest. Just do that. Just copy that. Like just copy it 1-to-1. And you make, and all of a sudden, $1 billion will just appear in on your lap for free. Become Bong Bong. A fighting game would also be hype. Yeah, I would like a fighting game. PMO. Suddenly one day, $1 billion. The second smoke war. It was blue. These guys are all good. Who has Spore? Oh, you have Spore. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm gonna make sure it happens. Wham. This is Burn Bleed, yes. 2, 3, and pop. That good. Reload. What if we had a handshake? I think that would be fire. Does it make my blood boil? Quite the opposite. It's actually quite fun to have burn and bleed. You get the best of both worlds. And turn and clashes. It would be very interesting. Do 4 fusions work at this team? Yes. You can have both tier 4 fusions, except the ring won't get the burn. That's pretty much it. The ring don't get the burn. That's it. Otherwise, everything else works. You can get double bleed, and you can get double yeah, you can get double bleed, and actually, you know what I can do here? I don't think you will kill this and this. Oh, these guys are fat. They eat up all the attack weight. Okay, then never mind, just kill them. Gluttonous beast eating up all my attack weight. Gluttonous beast. Boop. Boop. Free assist attack, you love to see it. And we get another loyalty pheromone, which is very nice. There you go, 3 loyalty pheromone. Not bad. That's a bleed downscale and a burn upscale. No, guys, because if you cauterize a wound, you can just recut it and make them bleed again. That's a bleed upscale. We can grab this because this is the node before the shop. I do lay hang. I don't know how to do lay hang. Okay, hold on. This is a little bit worrying because no super shop, which I mean we didn't have a high chance of super shop anyway. I think sinking was in the shop if I remember. Oh, that is a really good sinking gift, but not what we want. Aha! We need this. Okay, we have to grab this. What happened? I think I'm at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what's the other easiest one? Probably the sinking one is the easiest one still, right? Yeah. I get the sinking one again. No, come on. Come on. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon. Don't make me use all my... Don't make me use all of it, Kim Ji-hoon. Come on. Damn glimpse as well. Oh my god. There it is, rest. Okay. So, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can also sell this. I'm also gonna sell this. We'll get this later, so it's not a big deal. You might be asking why I'm selling all this, because I need to keep these gifts here so I can potentially get the event. Hopefully we actually do get the event again, so I can, you know, do all this for a reason. Yeah, we're trying to get the choice event. We had it yesterday, but we did not have enough ego gifts. I made sure this time I had enough ego gifts. We have 5 now. I'm going to triple check, actually, with this. So these are the only exceptions to my keywordless run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I have 5 gifts. We are chilling. Wham. 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 Alright. Inflict Spore, so next turn I can skill 3 and burst if I want to. Boom. Do you need 5 total? You just need 5 gifts total from both packs. Oh, potentially from both packs. You know they're all dropping sinking. Yes, they love sinking. They love sinking and guns right now. I called Kamui Mr. Ever. Well, it's just like how you would like. I mean, like that's yeah. You can call me Kamui. Mr. Ever is like if you want to be like formal. Manager is obviously if you want to, you know. I am your boss. I am your guys' boss at the end of the day. You know, you guys. I am the office. You guys are my lovely little fixers. Should you wish to use formality, you may. But I am not going to, you know, I'm not gonna force it. I don't have max pheromones yet, so. This works. Supreme. Probably not that. What's the logic behind this team comp? We have goated as fuck bleed and goated as fuck burn. Pretty much have infinite burn and bleed count. What choice event? There's a Chesed choice event that gives you a keywordless gift. But the only way to actually get the gift is to have 5 ego gifts of the 5 ego gifts total from a combination of both or of the previous Walpurgis floor, specifically the Lobcorp ones. Ow, I lost. Oop. Nice. Please talk about sinking count on Ryoshu. She's neutral and everything. She's good as fuck. Also, her solitude at panic effect is really nice. Ding. Boom. Bam. And pop. I don't think so. We're going to kill that. Dump the ear. There we go. Wow. Wow. Foolish sanguine pointillism. And field test. Alright, I am now at max solitude. Bam. Both the IDs are good to have, yeah. If you want the identity that you're probably going to have the most consistency with, it's probably going to be Ryoshu. Because Mersault does require you to obviously play into his pheromone gimmick. It's not required to play into his pheromone gimmick. But you'll find greater use if you do partake into his pheromone gimmick. Obviously you don't need to, because you don't need to do anything. What's this gonna be at? Minus 44? Yeah, we'll be fine. I can move he's usable in MD if he's recovering. Timey-wimey bullshit. Fake Gregor. I got his Sinclair Ego, really good. Kind of really good. In fact, I kind of want to use it. But, I would corrode. So I should probably worry about that. Up, up, up. Nice. Do, 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 do. Okay, we have you guys. We have you. Actually, you know what? You two can deal with that. With Spore. Oh, you have Spore. Aldin, then fuck it. We'll have Mersault deal with this. Sinclair, unfortunately, you're gonna have to block this turn. Boop. Assist attack. Nice, free assist attack. This should be enough for missile to kill. Yeah. There we go. Big explosion. Another pointillism defeated. Beautiful. 12,000 reuses, please. Nice. Ah! Exploded. I will like the SP, please. WN Corp. There we go. Why not Dawn? You could, but the reason I didn't put Dawn on here is because I wanted characters who need, well, I didn't put her on here. You could sub her out if you want, but I didn't put her in here. You could sub her in for Roja if you wanted, but Dawn doesn't really benefit from. She's not reliant on the like enemy having burn on them. She just needs to be faster and have like the flash step or whatever it's called, the flash nerve. So I kind of wanted to prioritize having like people who needed that effect on them. Okay, hold on. I am doing this wrong. You should skill 2 this. You should clash 1 this. You're gonna unoppose this. You deal with that. And there we go. Now I hate Philip. Of course. Double head. Double head at -20. Only the most amazing type of greed imaginable. I would really like to... Wow, I lost that. That's crazy. Oh, that sucks. Damn. That does suck. I was hoping I wouldn't get staggered there. Okay, I'll be fine. I am gonna do this though. Okay. Gregory is gonna apply Dazzle to him next turn, so... Bing bong. A good stagger on the arm. We're doing pretty consistent with Sinclair's sanity, I must say. Okay. He is now dazzled. Be dazzled. Oh, this is perfect, chat. Alright, we can just full send it on the body now. Watch this. We're gonna fucking pop him. I can let the heck work out, it's fine. Bang, bang. Almost flawless. Nice, nice, nice. Bam. All that bleed potency, all that burn potency. Love to see it. Boop. And I think if I'm correct, I feel like Gregor should definitely stagger this. Or get incredibly close. Yeah, he does stagger it. There you go, see? Calculated. Now we can just send it on the body and kill it. Send it on the body. Ow, ow. Boop. Damn, he really be hitting my Gregor, bro. Nice-oo! What is it stressing how to give? It gives you a keywordless gift. I don't know what it does because I haven't gotten it. So I won't be able to tell you what it does until I get it. I got Beast He's got Mersault is very nice. If you want to use the easiest way to use Mersault is simply, I'm gonna grab this because I might need to get this. Is if you only want to use them in unfocused encounters, you will get so much a lot of benefit from it. Okay, so we're gonna actually ignore this on floor 4 because I want to do this on floor 5. There's no particular reason why I want to do this on floor 5. I just want to do it on floor 5. I think is the way I want to do this. Unless there's something I really want. I just want to fight it because it's difficult. Yeah, I'm going to do it on floor 5. I mean, these are nice, but no, let's do it on floor 5. Alright, let's refresh. Boop. It's guaranteed anyway. Is it available floor 5? Yeah. This is a guaranteed event, so no matter what, it'll show up. That's what the, this is because this is like an event, so because it's an event, it'll always show up floor 5. We could go 90. No particular reason to go 90, but we could. We still can't get anything that isn't a keywordless gift, so... Ooh. I do want to go Charm Wonder, but I can't get any of the gifts here. These are not keywordless. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Brushes and breakers. Looks like it might be actually thunder and lightning. Very frightening. I don't want this. And you get the encounter happen. This is RNG. This is random. This is how it's gonna be. I want to go to that, but I'll go straight ahead. I'm a queen anyway. Because it'd be too fast. I don't want to end the run too quickly, you know? Gotta take my time with the run. Besides, I got a spare Queen of Hatred for now. We'll run Queen of Hatred when I get oh god, maybe I should have done it. We'll run Queen of Hatred when I need to do Ryoshu. Can I get a little Wrath Resonance here? Wait, are these guys weak to slash or resist? They are resistant to slash. Damn. Go my fish. Excellent work. We'll do a little Great Tricolicism here. Which also burn off scale as a reminder. Boom. I find it difficult? I did not find it difficult. I said... Specifically, it would be too easy. That's why I didn't do it. I don't want to do 90 because I would kill her too fast. I don't want to bully her. But now, tomorrow we'll bully her. I was only going to go Knight of Despair if I did not get all of the ego gifts that I needed from the event. So I already got all the ego gifts, so I don't need to go to 90 at the current moment. Boop. Yeah, that's what we're trying to currently prepping for, to have gifts from previous floors. That's what we're running right now. There is also I mean, this one just has really good gifts, so. Damn, these guys are high though. Bang. Durian. Hello. And we're hitting a lot of neutrals, but this should be no problem. You know what? Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not corrode. Capstone's gonna be crazy. Be very careful with giving yourself a high like sense of what's the word? Hype. You know? It's gonna be very good. But you need to quell your expectations.
잘 보이도록.
It will be good because obviously it's a capstone. Capstones are always good. It's going to be a team within a team. Not going to be like team related, but it kind of looks like it's a name. We won't know until it comes out. But you know, you know, they haven't failed me yet with a capstone identity. You know, all of the capstones have been are pretty crazy. Even Captain Ishmael, who you could argue is the least visually craziest capstone, is still insanely useful and strong to this day, even with her sanity being like a bit hard to manage. So pretty confident that the Ryosha capstone is gonna be pretty good. She might even be a negative coin, guys. There's even a potential for her to be a negative coin. I don't think she will be a negative coin. She's called Gregor. Okay. As I say, anytime I talk about PM stuff and to do with IDs or egos, I am always talking post season 1 and 2. So I'm talking about season 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not typically refer to season 1 and 2 because season 1 to 2 of Limbus Company is much different than what season 3 and beyond of Limbus Company is. It is pretty much an entirely different game. Best Hmong identity? Could be even. When is it? We don't know when it is, but since we're following season 6 timeline, it should be after the event. Capstone is the seasonal identity for the related Kanto of season for the Kano. So, currently we are on the season 6 track. Okay, we are season 6 pilled. Okay, so we are at the Walpurgis. If we are following season 6. Right? The next thing that's going to be is the Bokak for the LCE Bokak. And then after that, it'll be the Ryoshu identity. And then after that, it'll be Inavalo. Oh. Okay, I just want to fight him because I think it'd be funny. Walpurgis, seasonal identity, Walpurgis, LCE Bokak, Ryoshu identity, Inavalo. Would be the current steps. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-dam, ba-dam. Alright, see if we can bust through this shield. We did get a free S1. That is a lot. Very nice. That was gonna be my prediction for next week's teaser. I got no clue. Maybe an apprentice. They could finish off the apprentices. Could be a potential. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. And inflict a lot of juicy burn. Oh, wowie. Interesting. Struggling? What are you struggling for? I guess that is a very strong attack, but I'm just a bit surprised. Huh. Interesting. Punch, punch, punch. I think she's going to be Poised Burn. I think Poised Burn makes sense if you look at her seasonal. If you're going to use her seasonal as a reference. Damn, he rolls all heads. That guy's cheating. And this Shock Centipede got hands. Shock Centipede cheating. But yeah, I think she might be Poised Burn. If she is Poised Burn Bleed, W. But I think she'll just be poison burn.
놈들, 나를 보호해라.
Okay, all of my team's gone, so we're just gonna have to do this.
단번에 끝낸다.
Would 10 be Tremor? I don't know, man. Tremor's gonna, you know, maybe it is Tremor. Maybe it's gun season. I'm thinking Kano 10 guys might be ammo season. Like 70-30? Probably, yeah. Does make more sense. Nice, I broke his head. Alright, we dumbed him down now with his head gone. I win that. When is charge gonna be proven everyone wrong? Fast, Kano. Come on, I win this. No. Here we go. Ever bleeding and burning? That is fair. I don't think it says ever bleeding. I think they only mentioned the burning. I don't think they mentioned bleeding. I feel like the bleeding is just a side effect of the burning. Okay, now we gotta... Damn. This is the strongest... I mean, I forgot I am keywordless right now, so it actually makes sense that he's actually beating my ass a bit, because I am keywordless. Like this... I'm weakened right now. Hey, thanks to the free SP. Win the clash. So it keeps bleeding if it's just mad dude. Fair enough. Damn. What am I playing? I'm playing Burn Bleed. Doing keywordless run at the moment. Damn, he's got a lot of fucking self bullshit on his ass. Damn. I win that. Come on, Captain. I know you can win this. Come on, Captain. One more. Atta girl. So yeah, I knew she'd win that. I haven't tested him yet. Yeah, in MD's pretty strong in Mirror Dungeon. Especially when it's unfocused encounters. Like, he dominates in unfocused. He might be like the best unfocused encounter identity in the game. Just like in general. Also, we only need 2 more. Okay. 2, 3. And we'll worry about this one later. Oh, favored. Like a faith? Yeah, there's no downside if I get faith, sure. Faith is keywordless, I'm allowed it. I don't think MD Merchant is a term that needs to exist. He would dominate in story mode. Especially those, like, you know, random fights that you have, like the wave fights. He would just dominate in that. Do I really want to fight another Shock Centipede? I just fought a Shock Centipede. You know what? I am going to fight, actually. You know, I'm not a pussy. I'm going to get beat his ass. Again. Running it back immediately. He slimed me out a little bit. Is it Faith Effect Sinclair? No, it's only plus coin skills. I'm gonna block immediately. Centipede slop, yeah. He is fun. No, he is fun. He is just a fun time. Especially when you start hitting those attack weights. And you start stacking up those spores and you just do like the big burst damage. This is quite unique. I'm glad you enjoy it. You could probably adjust a few things of this if you want. Like, you don't probably need both of the rings. The reason I have both of the ring identities here is because I want to get the fusion for them. You can also swap out Lee Roger with another burn ID, like Donkey if you want.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
I'll take it neutral. I win that. I'm the GOAT. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yep.
단번에 끝낸다.
How's my day? Doing good. Doing well. Come on, you win this, buddy. One more. Atta boy. Boom. I didn't even care about the damage. You won that. It's good. Good, Sinclair. All right, not bad, not bad. Now we just need to get this burn and bleed applied on the head. Like we'll go juicy S3 here. Bang, bang, bang. Pop. 12 spore on him. We're gonna get salvation for the lamp. That should hopefully break the head, I think. Oh, it's gonna break the body. Yeah, that's good. Staggered the body. Still dazzled now. That is 10% extra damage dealt by base attack skills. Very good. We're gonna use all of that to just jump the head instantaneously. No hesitation, just jump the head. Nice. Will you be able to dispense next year's swap? Oh, dude, don't worry. There's gonna be another warp in like 3 months. Assuming they're not doing the 2-month warp focus. The next warp would be like before the season ends. Usually each season has 2 warps. Usually. So we'll definitely have another warp focus before the season ends, assuming there's no delays. Which so far they've been pretty good on. But it would occur about 3.5 months from now. 3.5 to 4 months from now. So March, April, May, around June. Oh, the season ends in July, by the way. Yeah, they said it also could. Yeah, they said it could come earlier. So. You know, take it with a grain of salt. Jump the head. Of course, oppression. Well, next warp is library. So it's probably going to be another guest like invitation. It could be an Abno. I hope it's another library Abno. I think that would be fun. With a grain of salt. Oh, you passed! Congratulations. Thanks for the 50 costs. I hope it's another library ruiner Abno. Guys, it could be. Guys. What if it was... Hear me out. Little Red Riding Hood and Wolf Abnormality fight. Ooh. I'm telling you, man. I know we're coping about the red, but... Also, this is a fucking scenario right here. I'm going to just pop ego instantaneously. But, what if... Okay? What if... You had to, you know, you had to play the little red fight. Next is Binaflora. True. Is it Binaflora in the library? I guess it is. No, wait, is it? We get Biner Announcer, but it's not Binaflora, is it? Maybe it is. Fuck, I don't know. Chow. It's gonna be filler. No, I don't think they're doing fillers anymore. As far as I'm aware, they have not mentioned anything about the filler Walpurgis. The next Walpurgis is what do you call it? The next Walpurgis is a library one. Oh, pulls one good. Yeah, LOR is... See, the thing is, LOR is kind of the one... Okay. Here's the thing, right? I love me Library of Ruina Walpurgises. LOR Walpurgises are like the most random thing. There is no consistency between the LOR ones except the script, which is what Faust was talking about. Which is what's present in both the Lobotomy Corp and the LOR ones. But the Lobotomy Corp one has like a storyline behind it. Like we have an actual storyline going through it. But the Library of Ruina one is just like back and forth. Like we have no consistency between what the fuck is going on. First we find Abdos, then we find Church of Gears, then we're replaying Invitation. Like we're just replaying the story event. It's like, yeah. Like the thing was, it was an exact replica of the actual Invitation that happened with the full stop, right? It was a one-to-one. And it kept repeating until they followed the script, pretty much. And then Argalia jumped them and they killed them at the end. They might continue it, maybe. They'll only do filler if they do 2-month Walpurgises. That's the thing. If they do 2-month Walpurgises, that's the only way they'll do filler. Otherwise, they won't do filler. Oh, Ishmael. I just wanted 2 head from you. 2 head from Ishmael. That's so much to ask. Apparently. In this society. Goddamn. Yeah, nice. Good kills. Good kills. They get paralyzed from. Pheromone. Bang. Nice. Good work. So ready to see skins. Yeah, skins are going to be interesting. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. Dude, it's going to be so... we might try like some goofy things for skins, I think. I'm not sure if I'll use skins a lot. I mean, I think I will use skins. But you have to unlock skins, by the way, as a reminder. Can you burn poise? I mean, we're halfway there. We have to save one more floor before we can do stuff. So we have... Oh, dude, thank fuck that you can see own skills here, by the way. This is so good. Great swords there. Can't grab it. Unfortunate. A lot of good things here I can't grab. Everything's E-Tune. Oh, hey, look, Faith. That is true. I probably would just put Z-Tune on everything. That would be nice. But I actually want to use Z-Tune, so that would like kind of fuck up my like tempo. Alright, there we go. Sell the ones that I'm not going to keep. So sell this. Sell this. Remember, this is still keywordless, so keywordless except those Walpurgis gifts, so we're not going to grab any of those. I will get Regoat. That is useful. Do poise syncing? Yeah, we'll do poise syncing. We're going to do an index run after we do the Walpurgis run. So first things first, I wanted to do Walpurgis runs. I wanted to do specifically Mersault, that I wanted to do Ryoshu, and then after that, with it, like Sinclair will be, obviously he's like in between, so he's like in the middle. The middle. Yeah, there we go. Leave. Thunder and lightning, very frightening. Who's this? Is this Sheep? I don't think so. Who is Piers? Oh no, is this Alleyway Watchdog? Oh yeah, Alleyway Watchdog, right? Oh, no, Sheep. Oh, there you go. EBGB! Hello, GB. Hello, my sheepy boy. My EP sheepy boy. You show EP sheepy. I'm going to dazzle you now. Dun, dun. Oh, the skins are 100% going to trip me up, especially if I'm, like, not paying attention. Slime the EP sheepy. Sorry, my little EB. I'm going to inflict you with 1 billion burn and bleed count. Thank you. Give me a free S1, please. Nice. Very nice. Damn, that fucking sheep got hands, bro.
이쪽으로 와.
Alright, I have dazzled him.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Be awed, be awestruck. I mean, wrong. Hehe, wrong one. Blow him up. I could play a game of guess the IDs. That would, well, no, because the problem is the skill icons are still the original ones. But you know what you could do, chat? If I could block the bottom of the screen, I'll have someone like scramble my identities and skins, and then we can do a mirror run, and I'm not allowed to look at the character. I have to only guess what they are, and I can't see the skills. I have to only guess through, like, bullshit, pretty much.
내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
That could be fun. Boop. Surely this tag is yes. Damn.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Nada poeta. There we go.
총원 불격.
Valencia is also poise, actually. She unlocks poise in her kit halfway through the fight. The name of the skill still shows? Oh, true. I mean, how many sinner skills could you name off? Actually, no, there's a good amount you can probably name off. Wow. Shoot Caramel with a bullet. Fucked up and wicked.
나쁘지 않고.
Bow, bow. There we go. Boom. 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 Okay. You love to see it. 1 and 2. Come on. Oh, I broke his part with a bleed. Nice. Another S2 should come. Almost. Braga should kill him. Alright, EBGB. Goodbye for now, sorrow in you.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Is he an aberration? I don't believe so. He's just a sheep. Who's my favorite Abno fight? God, he is my favorite Abno fight. Favorite Abno fight. Favorite Abno fight. Let me think. I really like... I like So That No One Will Cry. Gluppo. You know what? Gluppo's my favorite. We can get a fuck ton of good shit. We can go contract if we want, but we're not gonna go contract yet. We're gonna go as Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain. Hey, look at that. Here's the new tier 4. Oh yeah, look at that. Floor 5. Awesome. So here's the Entangled Fate. We could get this, but I don't actually think it's gonna be that good on this team. But we are gonna refresh till we get a better floor award if we can. After this, we're allowed to take gifts, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, sure, you know what? I'll gladly take that. The red string of fate. Also, we have to go to Blade and Artwork later, so... Tangled Fate is a middle upscale. Yeah, that's another middle upscale. Yeah, we'll go for the Harmony gift. Harmonics is good. Alright, let's see if we get some RNG. Yeah, 400 is fun. 400 King and Bayern are always good, to be honest with you.
엔진 시동.
Bug time. Wow. Alright, Bugs. Face my Enclair upscale. Double head at -30. This is the power of N-Corp. Bang, bang. Bang. It is a very good turn 1 gift, yeah. Entangled Fate is like, you could that's so like, well, I always say that the first turn is the most important turn, especially when it comes to extreme. Entangled Fate, unironically, might let you win the first turn in like extreme, which is like kind of crazy. Like +5 final power is not bad at all. Yeah, the Pierce gift is also goaded too. Why and how has Enclave got upscaled? Harmony. Harmony is an upscale. In fact, I should probably use Harmony in this fight. You got the SP, right? Yeah, you're fine, buddy. Oh, 75% corrosion. Yeah, maybe I should give him a little bit of SP first. You target that. You target this. There. There you go. And how many heal too much? Nah. You lose SP at turn end, and you only get SP on kill. It's worth for the buff that you get, to be honest with you. Permanent damage up. And these things are strong. Nom nom. Bang. Well, if you have a negative coin, you can fix. But I'm pretty sure it's only at like minus. Yeah, I can do it now. Only -25. I don't think. Surely a -25 is not going to corrode, right, shit? That'll never happen, right? I'd never corrode on a minus. Right? Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm just. I got the dog in me. There you go. No reuses, no head. We didn't do it for the damage. We did it more so for the buffs. Because obviously we are already at negative sanity. Boop boop. Once he gets too happy, then we can make him just make him the price, which is really funny. Hey, look at that, max SP. Exactly what I wanted. Boop. But that's a good thing. The reason we want max SP is because we have Faith. So if I Harmony, I'll get plus coin, which will be Faith, and then I can Harmony next turn, and I have full SP, which means I'll get 7 head rolls. Which is good. Or I can Corrode and go back to 50-50. I don't grab anything yet. Alright, here's the RNG. Let's hope we get some good RNG and, get the chest head event, hopefully, please. Okay, we got Harmony again. Okay. Funny. I mean, we've got this event already. I'd like to get a new one, but you know what? It's good. If in case you haven't seen it, I'll read it out. There's someone crying inside the containment unit. We peered inside to find a suspicious figure wearing an outfit stood out from those of the employees. Noticing our presence, he suddenly approached us, beaming. I have to tune my instrument to perfect accuracy, but I don't have anyone to help. Do you like music? Help me and I'll give you one of my instruments. How about a deal? Hell yeah, dude. Give me a guitar, bro. Actually, we'll ask for the bass guitar. Because I already asked for the guitar first time. I'm gonna send in Ryoshu. Ryoshu slipped a hand into the suspicious machine. A flicker of pain crossed the sinner's face, but after a moment, they gave a small gesture to show that it was bearable. In response, the machine released a hauntingly beautiful melody. I need to finish the tuning before I forget. Stranger who asked for help with the start to turn the instrument and match the pitch and tune of the machine. Ryoshu pulled their hand out and took up the bass guitar. Walking bass. The instrument sounds much better, finally tuned correctly. Upon viewing the instrument he gave us, it was clear that it would be much helpful going forward. We asked if there was any way we could get more instruments out of him. No, I can't hear its beautiful music anymore. Keep playing the music until I'm satisfied, then I'll hand you an extra instrument. Well, sure, what's the worst that could happen? Oh no! Wow, Honglu. Honglu slipped his arm into the machine. In response, the machine let out a beautiful song. No, if there's no instrument, then I'll need to hear even a more flawless rhythm. Yes, so there could be more fascinating music, as a human can. The man tossed us the instrument, and without warning, shoved Honglu into the machine. Before we could even react, the contraption began chewing and devouring Honglu. The wet tear and sickening crunch of Honglu's flesh and bone echoed through the containment unit in a grotesque harmony, and tranced by the rhythm, the stranger set his sights on the other sinners. We escaped the containment unit in haste. It's fine, I followed your orders after all. Yeah, you can't win that check, by the way. That is an impossible check. So you have to sacrifice a sinner. At least in the year of 2026. Maybe in like the end of Limbus Company. Anyway, we got 2 gifts there. Canal Chesed. Oh! This was not the Chesed gift I was hoping for, but this is a new one. It's Queen Bee. The employee at the laboratory began in a level voice. You're right on time. The higher-ups ordered us to observe the subject's response to types of work other than insight work. Don't worry, it won't be very complicated. Just hold your breath, take this piece of meat, and hand it over to the bees. I'd really appreciate your help if it isn't too much trouble. I followed his gaze to the surveillance monitor of the containment unit. Its camera pointed toward a massive bee with a torso that looked more like a beehive. Except... who will enter? Obviously, Mersault. Mersault came back out of the containment unit after feeding the queen bee. Something sweet-smelling was nestled in Mersault's grasp. We had no way of telling whether it was a token of favor given in return for the chunk of meat, or a mark left on a future prey, but we decided to keep it in case it proved helpful. The royal jelly perfume. There we go, we get the pheromone. Pheromone. Clicked pheromone on target. Very good. Did not get the Chesed event, sadly, which is unfortunate. But that's alright. That's alright. We'll get it next time. We're gonna do it tomorrow as well, anyway. So we're gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow, so we'll have another chance. Speaking of, we're gonna actually keep Lamp having the effect, because why not? You know, it would be funny to overclock this. There's a Chesed event where you get to hang out with the employees, or at least something along the lines of that. I don't know what you do, but they're all having coffee and stuff, and you can like vibe with them, but they don't like you if you don't prove that you're from the department. It also requires you to have ego gifts, which is like the first time you need more than like one ego gift. Is this bleed burn? Yes. Yes, it is. Bang, bang. Go, my rocker boy. Okay, never mind. My Roger's gonna throw a 5%. Ow, ow, ow. Go, my rocker boy. It's time to rock and roll. No. Again. Free. They're all dead. God damn. Good job, buddy. And as you can see, my entire team pretty much got max rhythm from that. Literally 5 rhythm, 4 rhythm, 4 rhythm, 5 rhythm. That is 50%. That is 10% extra damage and 5 offense level up. That is fucking really good, man. Like, not bad at all. And it's very consistent. What I think the next banner before the LCE checkup is, I don't think there is a banner. I think the next one is the LCE checkup. Yeah, and the envy will be good for middle too. Middle upscale. How does the coin reuse work? If you're corroding, you have to not consume a certain amount of HP. If you are if you're awakening. Also, how did I lose that? Seriously? Bam. As I was saying, if you're corroding, you need to not consume a certain amount of HP. If you're awakening, all you need to do, as you can see here, is be at above health, at 10% health. As long as you're above 10% health and you don't go below 10%, you will reuse. Nice. Bang, bang. Alright, I am allowing myself to get all of the gifts in this area though, because this is the gimmick of the run, so... I'll sell that though, that's not part of the, run. Okay, first thing, oh, those 2. Excellent. Refresh, see if anything new. No, I will take this though, and I will take this. When I look for bleed. There's Punishing Bird. We'll grab that. No Soul, grab a skill 3. What else am I looking for? Let me look at the fusions. If I want, I can't. The gun thing doesn't even work for me, so I'm not gonna bother. But I think I might have everything in here. Except the sinking stuff. Which I guess would be nice, but that's pretty much it. I'll look for the sinking ones if I can get it. There we go. We got the pink... Honestly, the pink pedal one... Pretty good. It would work for Marcel. Yes, that is a good point. We'll keep looking. I will... Oh, we do need... I gotta get portrait later. Okay, we'll get portrait later. Double? Oh my god, so much artistic senses, dude. Holy shit. Please. I want the other one. No, thank you. No, thank you. One more time. No. Okay. It's fine. RNG is not on our side. One more time. One more time. Damn. Alright, let's get rid of this, because it's not part of the Walpurga story. Everything else is good. Yeah, we're good to go. Keep these, actually. Alright, well, we got the pink pedal one, which is good. Also, wait, I didn't realize you could... Oh, I know you can upgrade these. Yeah, wait. Wait, you can upgrade these? Wait, I never actually checked. Wait, I never checked that you could upgrade these before. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, I gotta check that. I gotta check these out. I did not realize you could upgrade these. Walking base is 3-4? That's so good. What the fuck? 75% chance to inflict hype up? Okay, that's goated. I'll take that. Effect 3-4, gain hype up. 25% chance to fly yourself on 2 random allies. If you have bleed or burn, 100% chance. Wait, this is fucking OP! Perma 15%. I mean, I'll take fucking perma 15% damage up, bro. Are you kidding me? Yes, sir. Give me that shit. What about you? So this activates the bleed count 2 times per turn and 3 times per turn. Oh, but all units gain 3 fragile? Oh, it's 2 fragile. 3. Wait, you can give the... When an ally or enemy dies, all units gain 3 fragile next turn. If you clash... When you lose 1 fragile. Oh, this just gives me fragile. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, fuck yeah, I'll take that. What the hell? That sounds awesome. How much do I need? I'll play your game. I'll play your game, Kimchi Hoon. I'll play your game. Let me get rid of Oracle. Give me fragile. It's another Shadowbound. Pretty much. Okay, who's my 3rd and 4th? You have the hype up gift. Is that good? Do I want you to have the hype up gift? It's turn start. Actually, yeah, we do want this. Yeah, you can be it because you have multiple coins. It's gonna be good. What other tremor seeking IDs but Otis and Ryoshu? So you have, obviously you have Faint Aroma Ryoshu. You have Ujat Otis. You have Mola Ishmael. You have Hanafuda Ishmael. So there's 2 Ishmaels. And you get to pick one. All right. Let's do this. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Also, I was supposed to uptie an ego today, chat, but before we started, but I forgot, so we'll do that after. That is true. He does have the harmony ego. Dude, give me that hype up, dude. Hell yeah. Hype me up. To like Vegito. Okay. He is technically, but he does not actually count for tier 4s. He only counts for ego gifts that mention tremor count. But for infliction, he does not count as a tremor unit. Because he actually does not inflict tremor. Which is like... Yeah. So he's like half-half. Owie. Owie. Got staggered. You bastard. No, she actually inflicts tremor count on her skill too. Yeah, Mola Ishmael actually inflicts tremor count. So she does actually count for the tier 4. This is a great harmony right now. Pointillism, blah 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 blah. And ow. Bong bong please! Or bun bun please! Please bun bun! I beg you! Me fighter. Blip. I need to get the rocks for him. And stab. Let's rock and roll. Some ego gifts that require 5, it does not work for Spice Bush. Only ego gifts that mention having tremor count or gaining tremor count work with Spice Bush. Otherwise, it does not, unfortunately. If it says like IDs that inflict tremor, it does not count. Bang. Damn. Full of numbers right now. Cannon House of Spiders? Maybe.
저놈을 추적해.
Are you gonna retreat this turn? She's gonna explode. I think she retreats this turn. Do. He count? No, he does not count. That's what I'm trying to say. He does not count for the 5 ID requirements because he does not inflict tremor. That is the big thing. The tier 5s specifically have you need to inflict the status. Unfortunately, Spy Explosion does not inflict the status, therefore he does not count as a tremor unit in the tier 4 eyes. Only if the Ego Gift says tremor count or gains tremor count or has tremor count, which is like some of the T Corp ones pretty much, and some of the like lower level ones. Ow, ow. Go my buckshot. Pop. Come on, since you got the attaboy. You know who's getting the pinky? Probably, Ryoshu?
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Boop. Bong Bong versus Bong Bong.
선원들
The War of
나를
Ancients.
보호해라.
This is a legendary battle right here. A battle so legendary. Do 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 do. There we go.
해고 감흥.
They get the mug? No. We got the Queen Bee event instead. So we got a new event. This would have went hard, true. Well, to be fair, we did a railway though, so railway's different. Mirror Dungeon would have taken too long. Ow. Okay, that's fine. We're hyping up. Get me hyped up. Boom. Bam. Bing bong.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Do 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 do. Hey, Mr. Assault. Kill that bug. Sir, yes, sir. Hoorah. Eliminating bug.
총원 불격.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay, nice.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Too much SP. He's just happy. Let him be happy a little bit.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Boop, boop, boop. And boop.
합격장.
There we go. Yeah, it got fixed. It got fixed yesterday, which is very nice. Pop. Nice. W damage. Sure, I kill this. I kill Bun Bun. Goodbye, Bun Bun.
나쁘지 않군.
Hooray!
선원들 나를 보호해라.
I'm. There's more. I mean, obviously, 25. So quite a lot of enemies.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Another S3, but this time with 2 attack weight. Boop. Also, we're going to be doing something. I'm going to show the end of the results screen after this keyword list. Yeah, this is a 25. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And bun bun. Sinclair! Strike down my enemy, and my life is yours. Excellent. Nah, he won't. He's got that dog in him. He's rolled all tails at -4. He's rolled all tails at -30. He's not gonna. Surely he won't roll all tails at like +20, right? No, surely not. Come on, Ip. Come on, Captain. Oh, digging at 11. Let's just keep it. I mean, do you need the 50 shards? If you do, then there you go. W. Yeah, we got 2 tails. Blech. Damn, these guys got hands when you're doing keywordless. I won't lie to you. These MFers got hands, bro. MFers got rolling heads all the time. Okay. Unopposed, skill 2, into skill 3, into skill 2, into skill 1, into skill 2. There you go. Hiya. Some more buckshots. Boom. And pop. Threw the spear down and just instantly exploded. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that bug just got annihilated. Boop. I only understood yesterday that you can't pull regular event IDs from the gacha even though you can shard them. You can pull event identities from the gacha, I'm pretty sure, can't you? Or do you have to wait for them to be available? I swear you could always pull on the event. You can pull on them when it's a target extract. I know that. I don't think the base banner, the like standard banners though.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Bleh. Ah, burn moment. God, motherfucking damn. There we go. You could get, yeah, that's right. I remember you could get Chef Greg on Ishmael. The thing is this. The announcer RNG is on the 2 stars. It does not affect the 3-star RNG at all. And it's kind of a good thing to get announcer dupes. It is better to get announcer dupes than 2-star dupes. Because announcer dupes give you 50 thread crates, which is an average of 100 thread. So you get an average of 100 thread per dupe. And it doesn't affect your 3-star rate, so you're not losing out on the 3-star. Spam harmony to clear the mobs? I mean, I probably should in this instance. Yeah, I probably should be spamming harmony. I'm just being lazy. Yeah. Here we go. Boop. Are there any other ways to increase flash power? Passives. Support passives. Alright. Harmony, oh harmony. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Alright. Harmony. Seven coins. Oh, 6 coins. 6 coins. Up. That guy rolled a fucking 20, bro. 50-50. My ass, bro. Oh, he just left. He's like, alright, I'm done. Oh, because he retreated and the fight is over. He doesn't have anyone to back out. Yay, instant mode. Boop. Alright, now that we are in infinite mode chat, we can finally get Ego gifts again. Yahoo! Thank freak, man. You know what I'm saying? They want a whooper to use a coin? Yes. Unfortunately, we already got pink petals. I guess I'll go with... Hooray! First things first, before we continue. If you didn't know, you could open the settings menu and check your progress. And if you have a look at your progress, you can see everything about your progress. Very nice. Currently, we're at minus 62 right now, which is not bad. The sum expedition is about 310 right now. We're only... Well, we spent about 300... Have we spent 310? Oh, shit. We spent 310 Starlight. Oh, wait. No, I said that. Yeah, I said we spent 310 Starlight. Because we did 100 and then 210. Then we did... We've got a lot from the encounter. We've got a load of us. Okay. Alright. Now we're in Infinite, guys. Our first Infinite of the Mirror Dungeon 7. Names and spiders. Names and houses. Whatever the fucking name is called. Okay. I think we definitely do all of the apprentices. I do want that red necktie. And I want the, you know what? Got me a textbook. We do have to fight mannequins, though. I you know what? I did not think of that. I did not think that we'd have to fight mannequins. That is something I might have forgotten. You know what, though? Mannequins meet harmony upscale. Kind of. It's a hopeless clash, but yeah, that's like the one downside of. You know what? It's fine. It's, you know, it's still gonna be an upscale. Just yeah, you'd win. You'd win. You'd win. Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter if you win, because I have unbreakable coins. Fuck you. Oh no, you hit me. Well, fuck you, I hit you anyway. Zzz. It certainly is not as much damage as they wanted, but you know what? We corrode, so it's fine. Yeah, we got mannequins. Up. These are the non-desired mannequins. So yeah, these are the non-desired ones. Wait, Great Truck Helicopter loses? Oh my god, what the fuck? How did I lose that? Yeah, IDs is to pull on the dedicated banner or shard. Yeah, you can shard it. As long as you're in the season, you can shard it. It acts exactly like a normal season identity. Oh, Otism, why did you roll tails? But why? Why did you do that? Sinclair! You know what time it is. Wait, what was that chance of corrode? 75! Well, that's bullshit. Why lamp and not Fire Fist? Because I want Dazzle. You know what? Fuck you. Fourth match flames you. How about that, buddy? You might be able to beat Great Tricolorism, but you can never beat fourth match flame. Damn. Hold up. I might be right about that. Again! I'm shocked that you can shot from Battle for Athos. You don't have to wait 8 months. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can actually just get them from the previous season, which is really nice. That's a burn upscale right there. Fourth match flame upscale. Y'all know when fourth match flame gets up type 5 by the thread spin 5, we will be there day 1. The thread spin 5 it. That's not asking why, girl. I'm just curious. Oh, no, that's fine. The reason I didn't use it is because I wanted to have the dazzle effect. And I felt like Lamp Gregor would also benefit a lot from this team. Because we can take... So here's my idea. The reason we pick Lamp... Okay? Not only do we get the unique syncing, which affects everyone here, but I can also take clashes from Enclair, because I don't want him to clash. So if Enclair goes first or something, I can have, you know, Gregor clash for him. He could be he's my tank, right? So he's like my dedicated tank. Because everyone else here is not tank worthy. He is my tank. And that helps a lot. And the fact that he also does a little bit of syncing as a treat helps when you fight those like really annoying like SP bosses, pretty much. You can, of course, swap to someone else if you want to. Like Fire Fist. This is Bleed Burn, yes. Oh. How's the World Pokers? 8. There's been 8 World Pokers. It's just happened, man. You know? They just love World Pokers. What can I say? Yeah. Fines. Boop. Trying to fracture this loser. So I have to warp too. Damn. I was there for the second Walpurgis. What's the peakest Walpurgis for me? I mean, I think the best Walpurgis was definitely the Magical Girls. I think it just makes the most sense. They had the hype. They had the aura. They had the fan service, especially. Great fight. I really like this one, too. This one is probably my second favorite. Actually, it ties with Full Stop. I really like the full stop story and IDs, so this probably ties with full stop for me. But I think Magical Girls is the best one. But I think like that's like anything you put anything against the Magical Girls, the Magical like they win. It has to be like a very specific thing. Like if they were doing like Little Red and Wolf against Magical Girls, I think that's a different story. Line time.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로.
I think the first Aleph will not be a Walpurgis. I think it'll be a seasonal Aleph. I think that makes the most sense.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
저놈을 추적해.
Because that's how they're gonna like sell like either Purgatorio or Paradiso, where it's gonna be like the seasonal pass ego. Because remember, we're gonna loop again, right? Like remember, once we finish Inferno, the season will loop again. So we'll go back to whoever the first one was Yisang. Was it Ryoshu? It was Yisang, right? No. It was Ryoshu. Yeah. Ryoshu was season 1, then Yisang was season 2. The CEO of Warframe just started playing Limbus and she needs my help. My time to shine. I'm pretty sure I saw like 5,000 people willing to offer this like help to them. People are already pointing at like Ezgu or Rie. I think I saw doing that. Like Sunil made a post about it. They all got that handled. I don't know. Like, what am I gonna do? I mean, they could redo a Greg. They could make a Greg season 1. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I'm John. I mean, yeah, but like my advice to them would just be like, don't tell anyone you're playing Limbus Company. Ezgu's John Limbus. Ezgu's retired. Hey, you know John Limbus no more. I'm John Limbus. That's my name now. You get that? That's a Batman Beyond reference. Hide them to 15. I mean, if they want help to 15, sure.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
점 찍었네.
Bow, bow, bow. Also, this is going quite well. Bang, bang. Do. Honestly, if you want my advice to someone, it's like, how do I play Limbus Company? I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. I'm gonna say this: read the tutorial. It's good now. Second, read everything, including your skills, the enemy skills. 1, pull on the seasonal banner until you get the head, like whoever the lead on the banner is, and then don't touch it until the next banner. Pick the 5 nicest, pick like whatever identities you like, and just use them and get them to a high level, and that's it. And you're chilling. We will fight the fuck out of this guy. A lot of ego gifts.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
Bam 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 bam. Die.
점 찍었네.
Bang bang. I wonder if this counts as killing a. Probably not. It's probably just counts as killing a part. Win rate. No, I wouldn't suggest win rate. Win rate is for the privileged.
들어졌구려.
Okay, win rate is for when you're playing Mirror Dungeon, you want to do your weekly Story, I never win rate. I would never say win rate when you're learning the game. Because if you just say win rate when you learn the game, then you never learn.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Even if it's like the, what do you call it? Head hooligans, it doesn't matter. You want to get into the habit of clicking the enemy, seeing their sins, seeing their damage type, reading what they do, what happens if it hits you, learning how the probability predictor works.
나쁘지 않고.
Because guess what? When you start doing that early on, once you get the dong back, Ricardo, you're not even gonna notice there's been a difficulty spike. You're just gonna be like, oh wow.
총원 불격.
That was pretty good. That was a fun fight. Wait, this was a wall fight that walled like 80% of players? I did it in like 2 tries. Boop. Hyped up.
저놈을 추적해.
Nice. Come on. Come on, Gregor. Almost killed it. Yeah.
단번에 끝낸다. 괜히 저항하지 말고
Nice.
받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Gloom Tremor? Like just normal Gloom Tremor? I mean, yeah, that's the sinking tremor at this point. I'd say.
단번에 끝낸다.
You can watch Ezgu video. I mean, like the Ezgu guide is still relevant to this day, but I don't think you really need it nowadays. I say, unless you really want to unless you want to figure out the nitty gritty, and you're like trying to figure out like how does offense level calculate, or like speed values. How is like speed determined in like a tie situation, or the order of enemy things. I think like for the advanced stuff, yeah, you can go to the Ezgu video about that. But if you're just trying to play the game, like you really don't need to know about that stuff until like way later. Bull.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
9% ID's a blunt weak. Yeah, that probably helps. That is like the major thing about Ricardo, is that like he hurts everyone. That's cool. Honestly, I probably would have done guide. I probably would have just done a guide myself, but I don't do guides. I don't like doing guides. I don't know how to like speak. I can't script things. I can't script things. I can't. When I want to get my point across, I'm like horrible at explaining unless it's like asked as like a question. I am absolutely dog shit at trying to explain things that isn't like in a presentation format. I have to be in front of a live studio audience or else I don't perform well. It's like the opposite of being embarrassed on stage. I'm embarrassed offline.
나쁘지 않고.
Which is kind of funny.
앞을 밝히지.
It's like I'm much better. I'm way more in my element being like violently like attacked in live than I am if I had to like handle it offline. Like if you told me you have to sit down and like script a tutorial, how the fuck do I don't know how to start that? Not only do I not know how to start that, I would probably be stuck there for like, oh, fuck, what do I say? God, okay, I'll do it like this way. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound good. Also, not only that, but I am toxic. Spoiler alert. And I don't like going to guides to do stuff in the first place. I did not use a guide when playing Limbus Company ever. I did not watch the SG video guide. I never watched the. I never did any guide for Library of Ruiner or Lobotomy Corp. I full played that shit. Failure. Whatever. Learn from it. Figure it out in the gritty. That's what I did. And that's how I think the best way to play is, personally. So yeah, like I could do it, but in my opinion, the way I would write it is figure it out in the learn, like fail to learn. That's what I would say, and that's not good at that's not what do you call it? Not a lot of people wouldn't like that. Like for me, I learn when I play it, and I just go through the motions. Like I go through the experience. Would I raw dog an 11-hour flight with just a cup of coffee? Dude, I have raw dogged the gym with no music. I have raw dogged going on long walks with no music. I've raw dogged car drives, driving with no radio, no nothing. I've been on planes before without music or movies and I just sit there, just fucking exist. That's how I personally had the most fun. Gym with no music? Yeah. Long walks with no music is normal? Not if you're trying to walk out. Not if you're trying to work out. John Raw Dog. Oh, I still in the fucking mannequins era, dude. God damn. Mm, 100% corrode, bro. Why are we 100% corroding? Who decided that? Yeah, this is fine. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't mind it. I kind of prefer it. I am super fucking paranoid of my surroundings. Would be a better teacher, GQ Damien? Probably GQ, I believe. I mean, Damien's a fine teacher, but he's very cryptic. GQ is much more you know, front with it. I was gonna say, I'm fucking hella paranoid. I hate being exposed. When I fly the air life, I also win. Yes. So when I'm out and about in public, or when I'm doing stuff in public, I have no music on. I am fully aware of my surroundings 100% of the time. If people are walking behind me, I already know where they're going, where they're looking, before they even realize where they're looking and going. If I am ever in a situation where I am surrounded by a bunch of people, I will always put my back to the wall. That is just how I've always grown up. That is something that I've just grown up with. I don't know. It's kind of it's nature, instinct. What music do I listen to? How do I explain the mass amounts of random fucking genres that are just in? It's just the random button on any YouTube music playlist, just random. I don't really have a preference for music. I don't typically listen to music much, so I don't actually. God's backstory? I wouldn't say that. God, no. I'm paranoid. The meme guy at the party. Yeah, but I'm not like a chud. You know, I'm not doing it because I'm worried someone's gonna stab me in the back. I just like being aware of my position. You know what I'm saying? Recently, I have been hella
애곡함
addicted to re-listening. Ever since we beat Deltarune, I've been going back to the chapter 3 and 4 OST, and I pretty much just been re-listening to that, and that's been like hella addicting in my head. Like I've been humming that shit for like the last 2 or 3 days. I'm like an NPC. They don't know I'm a niche. I wouldn't say I'm a niche micro-internet celebrity. I would say I am an entertainer.
완성되었나?
The back alleys. I'm telling you, man. If I get put in the back streets, dude, I'm ready, man. Voice of the Void. I heard about it. I know about it. I have not played it. But maybe. Who knows? Ooh, that is a... Oh, that's good. Alright. An overclock.
필중 의지만 있다면
Boom. But yeah, no, so, I can actually give you guys a good reason as to why I don't listen to music when I'm out and about. When I was in actually, I can tell you this. This is a story time along. Back when I was in university, I would always listen to music during transport. So this is mainly a thing that I've done when I've been older, that I stopped doing, because I would always listen to this. Okay, every time I would finish university or I would listen to class, I'd always jam the fuck out, right, to some like rain noises. Like I wouldn't even be listening to music. It would just be rain noises. Like I would be listening to like storms in like as music. I know it's fucking weird, but that's what I always did. Every time I always finished like a class or I was coming home for the day or whatever, right? Like I just listened to storms. That shit would be so fucking relaxing. But I'm like in the bus when this is going on, right? Like it's like I'm like on the bus or something.
후회할 것이 잘 보인다.
I headbang on a rainy day. And I remember when I was working when I was doing an internship at some medical. God, what was it again? It's been a fucking forever. Medical. It was like a medical. It wasn't a medical center. It was like the support center. It was an IT database where medical doctors, like doctors, nurses, and medical staff would work in like their office space. I don't know how to fucking describe it. Anyway, I remember when I was
완성되었나?
K-Corp. Yeah, it was in K-Corp. And when I was chilling next to the, I was chilling doing the obviously work because I was doing an internship. And this dude was listening to a podcast, and he had it just on loud, like he didn't have it on medtech. Yeah, it was like medtech. Yeah, well, actually, medtech's the good word for it. And I remember this dude was listening to a podcast, and in the podcast, some person, I don't know who it was old, right? It was just like fucking forever ago, mentioned like, I don't listen to music when I do activities anymore because I don't want to have to rely on external factors to determine my mood and my ability to commit to responsibilities. I was like, what the fuck is this guy on about? And he mentioned, he's like, I don't want to have to associate the gym with music because what if I'm ever in a situation where I don't have access to my music, or I'm in, like, I don't have access to my music, or there's a problem and I can't put myself in the mental space to work out because I'm relying on my music. And I get what the fuck he was trying to say. I was like, okay, I kind of get what he means. Like, I'm kind of picking up what he's putting down. I'm relying so much on that, like, you're relying so much on it that it's like, what if you're broaden the horizon, right? Like he's broaden it to like, instead of it just being like a music thing, right? Broaden it to like, I can't rely on external things to force me to do responsibilities. That was the broad argument on it, right? Like, I can't have external factors be the deciding or like the only way, like, oh, I have to drag myself out to do responsibilities that you need to do. So you cope with that by hiding behind something else. A normal human does not even comprehend that. That's like, they don't even think about that. They're like, what do you mean, like, relying on that? You don't want external factors to influence what you do. So when I heard that, I was like, huh, okay, I kind of fuck with that idea. And so after that, you know, I stopped listening to music during travel. Now, I didn't do this for like, I didn't like stop everything I do. Like sometimes I'll play like Marvel Rivals and I'll have a video in the background, just yapping. I don't need to have a video yapping in the background to play Marvel Rivals. That's a difference. In fact, half of you guys might not even be watching the stream and are just doing shit in the background and listening to me yap. That's different, right? That's relaxing. That's completely different, right? That's buying time. That's not forcing responsibilities. You get what I mean? That's not relying on external factors. You're not relying on me to do stuff. It's just comforting to do stuff while you listen to me. That's like, I feel called out. No. I'm saying that's I'm saying that's a cool, like, that's completely unrelated. How did you know? Well, because people will always come in and saying, oh, I like listening to you while I do stuff. And I'm like, that's cool. That's awesome. You know, I'm glad. Right? Yeah, YouTube is great for background things. But you don't rely on me to do stuff. It's not like, oh no, Mr. Avery, he's not streaming today. I can't go wash the dishes because I need him in the background to yap about Monster Hunter Wilds, or else I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna be able to do the dishes, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't do that. You're just enjoying your pastime. Right? It's not like you're relying on it. And that's the key difference, right? Also, there's a lot of good stuff here. You grab this. This will be good. Burn. Not needing something for the activity, pretty much. I feel like parasocial people would be like that. I mean, no, I think you guys would be fine. I think they'd be fine. I trust them. Doing dishes 4 hours ago. You only clean the house when you stream. I don't know. If you do, then more props to you. In the end, hindsight is 2020, because that guy who was doing the podcast, right? He brings up a good point, but it's also entirely fucking irrelevant. Because who cares if I need music to be productive in that instance? Good. At least I'm being productive. Who cares if you have to watch some fucking Limbus YouTuber play Mirror Dungeon and yap about how he hates Monster Hunter Wilds and Monster Hunter Worlds to do dishes? Good. If that's what makes you do the dishes, then there's no downside to it. In reality, right? Like, that's why I say it's such a minute thing. It's like such an irrelevancy. But it's because I did it when I was younger that I was like, I just kind of just naturally was like, yeah, I'll do that, and I just kind of, that's how I've done it, right? Gasp. Clutching my pearls, I also hate World. I won't get into it, obviously, but I'm using that as a reference. Check out Buckheck is tough. Will I beat it on stream? I will definitely beat it on stream. Musicians of Bremen downscale? This might be a Musicians of Bremen downscale. My bad. Sorry, Musicians of Bremen. Speaking of downscale, can I get like a burn? Am I joking or do I really hate Monster Hunter? No, I love Monster Hunter. I don't like Wilder Worlds though. Oh, I'd love to judge Wilds if I could fucking run the thing. That kind of helps mully my argument. But also, do I have a tier 4 list? Finally! Alright, we got some coin power, man. Fucking about time. I mean, we are in floor 6, so... wait, hold on. Where's my Ash Dashes? Hello? Did I never get Ash Dashes? Oh, I guess I never did. Was it optimized recently? Yeah. That's a little too late, in my opinion. I remember when the video games used to be optimized when they came out. Nowadays, the video games are all get optimized 3 years later.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
They're finished with the base game now. Now they're gonna go do the DLC or work on the expansion. We're gonna come on the 19th? I don't know. I think it'll be the 19th, yeah. Adabosum. Ghost of Tsushima. I never owned a... I don't own a PlayStation, so... They're almost about to announce G rank. If only they kept it G rank. I'm mad about that, dude. That's petty. I'll be honest with you. There are some things I'm just petty about. Them changing G rank to master rank is one thing I'm fucking hyper petty about. I don't know why they changed it. I think it sounds worse. But that one is just me being a hater. Like I'm down to admit that. Like that's a me thing. Does Mole Otis look like Dishi Hong Lu discard? No, she's not a discard. Oh, Mole Otis? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Mole Ishmael. Yeah, Mole Otis is a discard unit. But you don't want to hold onto her discard. You want to try and discard as much as possible to get your skill 3s. What's G rank? G rank's just like the final like epic hard mode of the MH series. You have low rank, which is the beginning, high rank, which is like the online multiplayer, right? And then you have G rank, which is like the end game, I should say. That the end game is a better way to describe it. It's weird. AAA, especially if it's here, brand suddenly felt the sinking huge wave. True. How many new ego gifts have you seen? What do you think of them? A lot of them have seen added plugs on Nutty. Yeah, no, the new ego, the ego gifts they've been added from this season have been insanely good. Like, have been really cool, interesting, and like a lot of variety. Especially this Walpurgis. This Walpurgis added a lot. And I really like them. More ammo support for the ammo units. Interesting sinking tremor stuff. Burn upscale. Why use Captain? Because she's a burn bleed unit, and she provides assist attack, which I can give to my rings to be more potency, or lamp, or anyone really. It's a pretty strong start. Oh, that's a very strong start indeed. I fucking love this track. This track is fire, man. Bam, 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 bam. You know what, Sinclair? Corrode. Bam, 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 bam. He is heartless. Yeah, the sinking one's insane. Cody was my first 3-star. Long Griff has MDs. Wow. Yeah, you got. That's a good one, all right. Save shots. Yeah, that's all good. Did I just roll 4 heads at like -10? Yeah. Insane. I'm just so full of positivity. Owie. Owie. Fuck you! Bang.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Boop.
나를 보호해라.
I'm gonna actually activate a lamp here. Activate the lamp.
점 찍었네.
Oh, it's really good on Fill Clay. Don't get me wrong. It is a fill up upscale. Luckily, floor 15 comes out next week. Nice.
저놈을 추적해.
There we go. Block and block. Do I have to plan things out in Superposition, or do I just go with what's easiest? Superposition at this point for me is just kind of like, I just kind of do it on the spot. If you're new or not as experienced as I am into it, I would highly recommend you know,
안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
lap a few things out first. Like a route in your head at least. Ugh. Who's that on? Fishmail. The Blossom. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna do a 900 IQ play. 900 IQ play.
단번에 끝낸다.
He's dazzled right now. He's taking more base damage. And we're gonna Indigan Trial. Hang him! Hang Lucio! Now we. Ah, but you are 4. 4 times weak to wrath, my friend.
잘 보이는군. 내가 후회할 자가 누구인지.
Go, my fish mail. Strike with your Art of Blossom. No head! What is it with Ishmael and getting gooped and giving no head? Did she kill him? No, she didn't. Oh, he's gonna die to bleed, it's fine. Oh, he did not die to bleed.
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니
I thought he would die to
너희가
bleed.
공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
당신을 인도해 주지
Wait, did I not reuse already? I thought I did. Bob. Okay. Boop. Boop. And boot. And that's why I got Lamp Gregor here, man. He tanks fucking everything, bro. I just let his ass get jumped. And because he's the aggro unit, he inflicts burn. W. Okay, damn, that was a battle, if I had to say. Okay, we got the red tire already. We got kind of everything we want. Do I just go right into the next apprentice? I mean, that is... I do need the bleed stuff, but I don't know if I have the money. Do I have the money? I don't know how much money I have. Fuck. Can I explain deployment order? So, deployment order Okay. Judges a few things. One, support passives. Some support passives want you to be first deployed. Some want you to be last deployed. Ego gifts. Some ego gifts want you to be first, second. Some want you to be fourth, fifth. Some want you to be sixth, seventh. Number 3, when it comes to gaining skill slots in unfocused encounters and chain battles. Unfocused encounters is when you have the max amount of identities available, which is 7. Every turn, the unit in the first deployment order and descending afterwards, so first, second, third, and fourth, will gain an extra skill slot. If you have Mersal, Ishmael, Honglu, Mersal will get 2 skill slots. Then the second turn, who else did I say? Ishmael will get the second slot, and then Honglu gets the second slot as well. If you're in a focused encounter and you have chain battles, once you've gone through 6 sinners, right, and you're in the backup, then all of a sudden you'll start gaining the exact same thing. So the first sinner will gain 2, third sinner will gain 2, then 2, and then 2, and then it'll repeat. Then it'll go 3, 3, 3, 3, up to 12. So 12 is the limit. I know I could go to Entangled. I honestly don't think it's going to be that worth for me, this run. I don't know how much money I have. I don't think I have a lot of money. I want the bleed stuff. I kind of need the bleed stuff, but I'm not sure if I can get it. I mean, it's in the shop. I'll do it. So, no, I'm gonna weenie. 900 money? Oh, I got money. It's good. It's just not for me because I can't guarantee Wrath Resin every turn. For the first turn. So I mean, it's good though. I could take it, but I got like a lot of lust and wrath and stuff. Speaking of, god damn, what is going on here? Hopeless. That is a little cringe, I won't lie. A little. Stop farming Magic Bullet. Fuck it, we ball. That's fine. You know, always I still learn things nowadays. Nice. Like, I get things wrong a lot, and people correct me, and I go, oh, cool. And I still, some people tell me, like, stuff, and I go, wow, I didn't know that. Nice, good damage. Learning is infinite, chat. Okay? Infinite.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Keywords? Oh yeah, we don't go, I don't go past, I guess I should change the title. I don't go past floor 5 keywordless anymore because it's literally just like a slog of ego spam for the clean. We usually past the 7th floor is where it gets really slow. So once we get floor 5, also I want to play with the actual like the fusions and stuff. So like I want to use my ego. Well, please kill this so you get some pheromones. That is a good kill. We did get some pheromones. That's nice. Magic bullet.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로군.
눈부시지 않다.
A one-turn voice pad from triple keyword. True. Could be the potential Ryoshu identity. Rip Roja, unfortunately. I can skill 3 into this, so why not? What does the mana ego do? So it buffs Gregor, gives him a bunch of protection, offense up. Whenever he gets hit or allies get hit, he gains this buff. Once it reaches max stacks, he gets a fat attack weight. And damage. I'm going to use 4th match flame. Bang, bang. Keep going, Assault. You are doing good, man. I max tag already? Oh, there you go. God damn. Aggressive glass? That's fine.
태우고 싶은 것을
It'll come back eventually. It's gonna definitely get a rerun.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울
Oop.
뿐이요.
Like 10,000% they're gonna rerun it. It might not be for a while though, but they'll rerun it. I think I'll forever. That was like the original intention, but I think there definitely will be a rerun. It was so successful, they'll definitely rerun it. It might be like a few years though. It might turn into like a multi-year Walpurgis or something.
나쁘지 않고.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할
I doubt it'll be once a year. It might be once every like 2 or 3 years. Maybe 3 years, I think would make more than most sense.
다 죽어라.
Which is a lot, but remember, Limbus is going to be like a 20-year adventure, so...
그걸로 하지.
이 작살은 필살의
It's absolutely possible. Yeah, it definitely will happen.
담겨 있.
Once a decade. Don't think so. Might be too much. Bow, 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 bow. Is Burn Bleed any good? This is my first time doing a proper Burn Bleed team, and I did keywordless into Ego Gifts.
밑그림은 완성.
But if I had fucking Ego Gifts from the start, holy shit, I think I'd be fucking goated. I think this could be a potential good
후회할
comp.
것이 잘 보이도록.
Hopeless. Bow, bow, bow. Guys, lucky for me, I'm pretty sure Limbus will never end, bro.
의지만 있다면
괜히 저항하지 말고
Or it will end, but
그게 덜
don't pull for Hog Knights if you respect the OG Limbus players.
전열을 지켜라. 내게
rip
관심이
Ishmael.
쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Poor fish. She's got fucking her ass beat.
비뚤어져 끓여.
Who knows? They might do something later. I think after the first success, I wouldn't be surprised if the second Arc Knights has actual like a new story and also like an Arc Knights thing as well. No, she's alive. She's just on 4 HP.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
She'll be fine.
단번에 끝낸다.
It was quickly trampled. Do a free run collab. I don't think a free run collab would work. Not because like or anything, but because like they're not human. Only like 2 of them are human, and free run's an elf, and she'd probably belong in the outskirts. So I guess if you wanted to do like an outskirts thing, you could probably do a free run collab.
떼어내주지.
Warframe collab. I don't think a Warframe collab will happen. I think there could be some ideas, but I don't think a collab.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
I think Kim Jong-un only cares about collabing with things he really, really cares about, which is like Arc Knights was like one thing. Poising his team? Yeah, you can do Poising, 100%. All right, double event. Globo! Die.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
Would
세워.
a Monster Hunter collab work for the outskirts? 100 fucking percent. 1000% Monster Hunter collab would work. Monster Hunter collab is pretty much just what the Miracle in District 20 event was. Just the hunter came in at the end when everything was done already. Like 100, like no meme. That is literally just what happened if you think about it. Baki Cola.
저놈을 추적해.
The strongest human. I think I described it. I think I said there are 4 monsters. If I had to pick 4 monsters, to be the egos, from a Monster Hunter collab. I'm trying to remember who I said. Rathalos, obviously. I think that's fair. Then I think I said Tigrex, Zinogre. That's like 3. Obviously, because you gotta have Rathalos, he's the main face. Tigrex, I mean, Tigrex is fan beloved. You gotta add him. Zinogre, obviously, top 5. Maybe Nagakuga. That's like the 4 titans of like monsters. Yeah. I said Tigrex. Yeah, I said Rathalos, Tigrex.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Not Rathalos, Tigrex,
담겨있지.
Nagakuga, Zinogre. Fatalis? Well, Fatalis is Aleph tier. That's fucking... Dude, Fatalis is the Aleph. He's too OP. I just killed everyone. I did. It happens. We got dating. They got a dating sim. I mean, that's true. They might. Well, okay. If you're going by that logic, they might add a gacha into Warframe. I don't think anyone wants that. They might, what if they add a gacha? Is there already gacha in Warframe? I actually don't know. There might be. I don't play Warframe, so I don't know. Rajang? Rajang? I didn't mention my boy Rajang because there's too many good monsters. I had to think realistic. Sinclair, what are you doing? Oh. Do you want to rip? Okay, yeah, you go rip Honglu. Yeah, go rip, yeah, it's fine. As I was saying, you know, I gotta include the like, the top dogs. And I'm not saying Rajang is not top dog. He definitely is, but there are some other goats, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna make sure we don't Wrath Res this, by the way, so we don't actually have attack point on this. Heavy grind. Boop. Ah. Bullet.
역시 네놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로군.
Roja! Okay, she's Wrath Resist, I think. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, good, I'm not dead. Yippee. Do not seek my mercy. God, she's so cool. Ow. I don't think the head would strictly refer to elves as non-humans. Maybe. I mean, maybe? Maybe. But I'm gonna go with my gut and say they'd be like, hell nah. Azelgus would be funny. Azelgus would be funny, but then I'd have to acknowledge World, and I don't want to do that. That is pure hater energy, by the way. Even though even though there are like, World has like maybe 8 monsters in the game that I like, and Basilgeuse is one of them. I'll have to wait till next year. There's no next year. The next Walpurgis is in like 2 months. Well, like 3 months. What does the non-human thing mean? Non-sentient humans. You're not allowed to be sentient. You're not allowed to be a sentient life form in the city. You can be a non-human in the city. Like you can be like a dog. Like animals exist. Fatalis. Fatalis is Aleph, so unless they're doing that.
정해져 있지.
Wait, Otis, are you shooting yourself?
조언을 잘못 구했군.
Oh. Oh. Damn, guys, does anyone know what happened to Otis? She's not responding anymore. I swear I had her on the phone. And then she just disappeared. I don't know what happened, man. Like, I was just with her.
해고 감흥도
Something happened. She's just gone. Someone let me know if let me know if she's around. I'll call her back. You know, I'll call her back. Dude, I only fired 2 magic bullets. How the fuck did she reach 7th bullet already? Must have been from the Pride res. I didn't even realize.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로.
I think it's because I Pride res and I didn't realize it and it gave me 7 bullets.
총원,
Another
조명이
blind
전멸하는
obsession.
저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Ray. You can't pay for calls anymore. Oh, of course.
불태우거라.
She used the coin to fight 3 times.
역조가 가난한
I mean, even if it's 3 times, isn't it based on Pride res? So it would have been like 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe whatever on shit. Nice. Okay, we're cooking.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
We're cooking with gas. Slowly but surely.
불 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
God damn, there's so many mannequins.
불길 속으로
Oh, it's based on highest res? Ah, fuck. That's what I get for not reading in my Limbus company. I thought it was just prime res. Oh, I'm wrong about that. Haha. Look who's laughing now. I got Mersol here, dude, because Mersol is doing numbers. I see animals. There's the seagull. There's Sir Squirrel. There's a robot dog in Distortion Detective.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Owie, owie.
시험을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Oh, you fucking mannequins! Oh, I'm not even halfway. Jesus. The cow. I just keep thinking of the queso clip every time I hear the cow. The cow! Pablo. Sir Squirrel. Sir Squirrel!
불길 속으로
The whale. Yeah, I guess the whales count as animals. Any curse? No. Sinclair does have a bird. That is true. He has a baby bird. Nice. 30 mannequins. Bang bang.
그 오물을
Nice. Ow. That is true. Those are geese. They have the duck flush geese. I'm getting ring. Well, there's the apprentice and then there's the nurse father. Most likely get the apprentice first.
저놈을 추적해.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
2 more.
단번에
Die.
끝낸다.
These are the bugs. The bongbongs. They're technically animals. Bang, bang, bang. Pop. All right, not bad.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
And die.
담겨 있지.
Okay, not bad. We're now finally at the shop. Yippee. Okay, things that we want. We want bleed stuff because there is a bleed gift here we want. There it is, the canvas. Okay, we've got the canvas. W canvas. We are looking for a burn tier 1. Other tier 1. Can I fuse anything else? Do I have to do? I'll do some starlight. Worth the starlight. All right, we fight. By the way, we've been doing all of the. By the way, I just want y'all to know, I've been doing all of this without any tier 4s. So if you're wondering, Mr. Ever, why the fuck are you struggling so hard? Well, that's because I'm doing floor 7 mannequins with no fucking tier 4 items. So we're gonna fix that right now by getting my first tier 4. Yippee! All right. God damn. Okay. Now I can get the secondary one, because I need charred disc, the book, and the campfire. Now I need bloody mist, which I can get from this and this. And then muzzle, and then smoke barbed wire. Do I not have smoke barbed wire? I might be able to get barbed wire. Favorite monster from each game? Well, that's a hard one. Who does win, Kira or Gojo? Kira. She's cute. No objections, Your Honor. Do some starlight. Nice, we got lucky, baby. That's what we call RNG. Boom. So we just got 3 tier 4s from that. Okay. There's a lot more we want here. We are still looking for sinking stuff. We're looking for a bunch of stuff. In fact, actually, do we have tier 3? Okay, you're all good. That is actually really good. We'll take that. I would kind of also like Captain skill 3. Oh. Yeah, that might help a little bit. I want to say like a 23% increased chance of helping me out, I'd say, yeah. Like a 23, maybe like a 26.7% increased chance of assisting the run. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this. I mean, it's keywordless. There goes my DOA star Ryoshin luck. Fuck. First lunar memory. Wait, guys. This is literally the first lunar memory of the new mirror dungeon. I don't think I have not fused lunar memory in normal and hard mode. This is our first infinite of the mirror dungeon. The first infinite of MD7. And our first lunar memory of many to come. Thank you very much. I will gladly accept that. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. Oh, but I can. I will. Otis is dead. When did that happen? What the fuck? Guys, was anyone gonna tell me my Otis was dead? Bruh, who let that happen, bruh? That's disrespectful as fuck to my Otis, bro. I gotta revive her ass. Wait, what did I just sell? Okay, no, I think I thought I sold something, but I thought she turned into a magic bullet. Why? Yeah, no, she did turn into a magic bullet. Alright, I forgot. How do the rocks work? So the way that each rock is different. So each rock is different, but each rock generally does the same thing, right? You gain power equal to the amount of resources you've consumed. And typically the level of the ego that you use will improve something. So, yeah, I sold the feather. I thought I, like, sold something wrong or something. So with burn, depending on the rank of the ego, you inflict more count, and if you have attack weight, you do more damage. And then this part is different for every like affinity rock. Can I do any more fusing? Or no, let's just leave. Yeah, I got a little memory. I got the paint. I'm pretty happy. Next, we just need to get a sinking tier 1 and homeward, which might be a little hard.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Tier 2. Okay, I thought I like sold like something actually important. I was like, uh-oh. Ebony Queen! Fuck. What if I just jumped the fruit? What if I just did a little trolling chat? What if I did a little trolling? What if I just hit her fruit instead for fun? Damn, is she fast? What the hell's going on here? Damn, she's fast as fuck. Hello? None of my sinners hit? Okay, I was about to say, bro.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Damn. Why isn't it keywordless such often? Because it would be too OP. Keywordlesses are supposed to be like rare because they're very strong.
합격장.
Yeah, she was fast. The audacity! Yeah, well, how about I audacity these nuts in your mouth? Boom.
불길 속으로.
God damn. I got the goat lamp here to tank. Uh-oh. Okay. The audacity! Nah, I'd win. I'd win.
필중 의지가 있다면.
And pop. Why isn't there a lunar memory search option? Probably because it'd be too weak. I. Bang bang. Bam 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 bam. My heart. I have to put this ingredient to use. Well, you can't remember their names. What do you mean? This is Albina. And that's. What did they do to him? He doesn't exist anymore. He got Arashiki. They took him out. Nice, double stagger.
앞을 밝히지.
The virtue humanity ego gift? Yeah. Wait, no touching fascia. She is for display only. But what if I fucking did it anyway? What if I fucking had that dog eat me and I did it? Whatever, I'll hit Ren. Fine, I'll smack Ren. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ren did not deserve it. No.
소생의 쓸모는
Oh, damn. I just
없으니
looked. There he goes.
이만 물러나겠어.
Ah. Bye, Abana. Alright. My prediction is she will get Melting Love because she is getting gooped. Maybe. Community doesn't exist. I know, right? It's fucking sick. And you know what? I'm taking this. And I'm taking this too. I'm taking his blade. Damn, Faith. And the thingy. Not bad. There's line 2 here. We don't need line 2 though. I could go here. Poised breathing, kind of nasty a little bit, you know, I don't mind. What else we got here? The sinking gift, the entangled fragment. Got a buckyak, clean arrows there. Yeah, I saw it. I'm looking at my options. Look at my options. Yeah, HP's nice. It's not bad. I don't mind it. Hey, look, there's Sora. Fuck it. Let's jump all. We're just gonna jump all 3 apprentices in a row. Hello, mannequins.
당신이
We're just going from mannequin to apprentice, mannequin to apprentice, mannequin to apprentice. I like Sora didn't deserve it, but like if it did happen, I kind of was like, you know, like fair enough. But Ren definitely did not need that shit happening to him, bro. He was chill. He was good. Like the AI, yeah. Oh. Also, this might like kill everyone. This is like Luna Memory. That's such a cool ego, man. So cool. Harmony. Thanks for the rhythm. Can't remember if they even had one. I can do I don't think. Wait, can I do Stronger Sign of Roses? Yeah, you can do Stronger Sign of Roses. Oh my god, you're right. Well, tomorrow we're going to be doing Ryoshu. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing, the next MD run, I should say, is going to be about Sinking Tremor with Ryoshu. We're pretty much going to be doing the exact same thing we're doing today, but with Sinking Tremor. And also still trying to get the, Walpurgis events.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로.
And bang.
밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Oh, dude, look how fast these mannequins are going when you actually have ego gifts, chat. Holy. Who knew that having ego gifts made you go so much faster? Yeah, she's super depressed with a magic bullet. I mean, she's always depressed. Look at you saying Gretch has a unique kill. Only on the corrosion. Yeah, I remember when we discovered that for the first time. I was so hyped. I was like, holy shit, dude. I remember because I don't think it was recorded anywhere. At least when it came out. And we did it. Like, I was corroding it. And we got the kill. I was like, holy fuck, was that a unique kill? I was like, holy shit. I was like, that's so cool. I love figuring, like, discovering shit on your own. Gotta be, like, top 2 best things humanity. That's why I hate spoilers and leak culture. Because it just ruins that. Normally I would fight the dog, but today I'm feeling merciful. You'll be spared. You betting burn a wallop. Burn a wallop, baby. Welcome to wallop season. Wait, what the fuck is this? We see an old voice recorder with a faded label. Lobotomy Corporation branch survivor interview log. I think this is a cursed gift. The play button is smooth and worn from use, as though someone pressed it 100 times. Fucking play the recording, yeah. Researcher blank. Are we ready to begin the interview? A thoroughly pointless query to set forth when we both know that you are given every authority to choose when to start. No, the first one we had was yesterday. This is my second one though. But we didn't. But remember, but yesterday it was bugged. So this is my first official non-bugged cursed gift. So I'm gonna say this is my first one. Haha, right. Then let's dive straight in. Regarding the blank incident at blank, what was the situation like when it happened? The entire facility began to quake and buckle. Then came the broadcast initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Is this the fall of Lobotomy Corp? 100 seconds, yes, that does sound rather brief, but given the technology implemented at L Corp and the availability of transport units, that should have been enough time to evacuate. As you may know, the Ego branch was one of the largest facilities housing numerous abnormalities of higher risk levels. Take blank, blank, and blank, for example. Okay, wow. And naturally, some of those entities had the ability to seize control of the facility. Most exits were dead, including the elevators. We only had a single escape pod arriving. I was deemed the individual of the highest human resource value among those present. The only personnel for whom any available means of escape should be preserved. The others agreed quite rationally that I should be the one to evacuate. Wait, is this fucking Hohenheim? That is all. You sound remarkably calm, as if you're relating an event that didn't even happen to you. Unnecessary addenda won't change the core issue of the subject under discussion, wouldn't you agree? Nothing could be more inefficient than adding pointless sentiment to words. Okay, yeah, that's a Hohenheim statement, bruh. Don't you feel sorry for them? Not even a trace of remorse. None. The prerequisite of apologetic sentiment is the existence of those who should have received it. That condition does not apply to me, ergo I have no need to indulge in such sentimentalities. Yeah, this is Hohenheim, bro, I can tell. In the audio log, the researcher continued to answer the questions with a flat detachment. The recording cut out into the harsh, jarring static, leaving a hollow silence in its wake. Record logs of that day. Turnstile, a random liar who is not staggered, enters a forced stagger state. Huh? My ally is staggered once per turn. This is awful. Oh my goodness. That was fire as fuck lore though, but oh my god. And I have mannequins. Oh no, if it's Mersault, I'm cooked. Okay, I'll have to put backup units in. I'm gonna have to put backup units in, bro. If it's my Mersault, bro, I'm cooked. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. You know what? I'm not a weenie. I'm not a BB. I'm fine. We got this. I'd win. Okay, Roger, that's fine. That is a okay one to get staggered. We have no envy, but I will solve that issue. It is a random ally every turn. Yeah, I gotta lock in for 6 fights. They're random, yeah. Oh my goodness, damn! Shred, boy, shred. That's my boy right there. So luckily we're strong, man. So luckily it's not the end of the world. Again. Boop. We are low on ego resources though. We might kind of be a bit concerned. We might have to stop spamming.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
But that's how quitters think. Nice. Good, good, good. Bam. Wait a second. Isong! My boy! That's fine. Bang. Nice. Boom. Bang. Bang. And kabloo. As long as my missile's alive, bro, we chillin' like villains, baby. As long as my Isung is not getting unopposed, as long as my Sinclair's alive, as long as my captain is Ahabin.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I think I had Oracle at the beginning. No, I had Oracle in the beginning, but I sold it because I needed money to fuse.
잘 보이더라.
This is one of my greeds when I,
받아들여.
sometimes I greed and I don't take any I don't take eager resources because I'm like, oh, I don't need them. And then I'm like, I need them. Captain. Okay.
일리 있는 의견.
It says struggling, but I'd win.
그걸로 하지.
Well, this is max attack weight. Nice. Is he getting this in solo? Yeah, is that not just GG? I guess. Well, I guess you can always refuse it. It's not like you're forced to take it, right? That's something good. But unironically, you might actually be able to win if you had 10 protection. Theoretically, and had like thrill downpour every turn, you might be able to kill them faster than they kill you.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Okay, one encounter down. We have to kill 2 more. So I think we're gonna go to we're not gonna do a long encounter next floor because we need to fight. Oh my god, we do need Headless Portrait. That is a W. We need that for the ring fusion. Okay. Boom. Okay. We do need this for our tier 4. In fact, can I fuse it now? No, we need the other thing. I would have liked that Roger one, actually. Respite is good. Take that. Punctured memory, W. Or we'll take that. Ring's got S2, he's fine. We'll take Butterfly there. Funnily enough, we actually need more burn potency, which is quite funny. Pretty good on this team. Let's do some fusions. Yeah, you can get painkillers. Is there any specific thing? Is there anything I'm missing out on right now? I don't think so. No. I got... Wait, did I ever get this? Oh no! I never got this! I'm an idiot. I got the wrong canvas. I got this one. Fuck, I forgot. There was 2 canvases in the Albina pack. Oh no, I did an oopsie. Okay, well I can't get the ring fusion anymore. That's unfortunate. Oh man. Oh man, that's a my B. I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie. There was 2 of them, bro. I didn't realize. I'm not used to them yet. Okay, at least I can make another tier 4 though. Alright, where's the... Oh no, I'm just gonna tier 1. The nail. I don't have the nail. What do I have the nail for? Well, fuck. If I don't have the, if I can't fuse the, yeah, I can't fuse anymore. Ah, well, I might as well get rid of it then. Okay, Heim's fine, but I wanted the nail. What? Nothing happened. Okay, I am taking Carmilla now. Now, I'm taking Carmilla. Alright, let's go. I'd say it's a little potentially late for Carmilla, but I don't think so. Alright. Dora.
서로 돕는 거랬어요.
It looks like her soul got staggered. Oh no. That's not good at all. That's bad. It's kind of fucking bad, yeah. Who's getting targeted? Oh, it's... Oh no. Wait, this is awful. Wait, I can't stop her pre-script. I got a curse gift, I did. Also, I can't stop her pre- Oh, fuck. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. I can't stop her pre-script. I'm gonna get staggered every turn. I'm just gonna have to beat her ass. Or attempt to. Yeah, I can probably reset, but it won't do much. I have to just fight her. Ugh, but we have all skill 1s. Some skill 2s, baby. Come on. Thank you for the triple heads. I believe in you. Okay, that's fine. Dazzle her next time.
이쪽으로 와.
나를 보호해라.
내가 안전하게
I got
지켜줄
staggered.
테니.
Muscle got staggered again! I'm getting cheesed, bruh! That's my carry! Oh my god, bro. I'm getting trolled by Kim Ji-hoon himself. He's trolling me. Hopeless, what the hell?
불길 속으로.
Bro. I'm getting rigged right now, bro. Let my man carry, bro. How do you fight her on 930? Honestly, if you have, like, Durante, use it. It helps a lot. That's my karma for getting lucky in the tier 5 shop. True. You know what? I'm just gonna double magic bullet her. You know what? Sora, pride be gone. Boom. Again. Except I don't actually think this hits her because it's the second bullet. Oh no, this one hits her. Okay, good. There you go. Nice. Very nice. And then hit her with the salvation from those. Enchanted by the lamp.
내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Damn! 200 Dark Flame damage. Yeah, I'll take it. Ego time.
시작할게요.
Procreation. Now commencing. I'm Burger. What did I do? I don't even know who got staggered. Ring Sang? I think my Ring Sang got staggered. Or my Ring Sang got staggered because I can fucking tell you the difference, to be honest with you.
불길 속으로.
There you go. Bang. Nice. Boom sedative. Who got ice cream? True. Oh, she's dead.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, my Captain. Very nice. Cool. Well, that was nice. That felt a bit anticlimactic, but I'm not gonna complain. Ooh, Magic Beeper. Does this even benefit me if I don't have prescripts? Attack and if the prescript target is killed, does it even work? I assume this inflicts prescript on the enemy, but it doesn't say it does. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. I might as well. Probably doesn't. It probably doesn't, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Because I'm robbing her. I'm robbing her. Alright. Floor 9. I'd like to go to a fight. I would like to do like a Wrath pack. That would be good. If we get like a Wrath acidity pack, that would be nice. Before right now, it didn't change. Sometimes it happens when she activates her ego. If she doesn't activate ego, the fight doesn't change, I think. Oh, that is Mountain of Smiling Corpses, but I don't think this is the right one. Is it just me, or is this Entangled Fate popping up at every floor reward? Also, this is like the worst thing we could fight. So I guess we're gonna do it. I mean, it doesn't matter what we fight. We have looted memory, but... Alright, well, we need to fight. I think we need to fight 4 more encounters.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I mean, we might as well now, yeah. Ishmael. Group mail. God damn. Even Ring is starting to fucking have trouble clashing, bro. That's how you know shit's getting dangerous, bro.
그걸로 하지.
Somehow Roja failed 2 5%? I don't believe that. I think she got scripted. Knock him down. Boom. That's fair. Watch this. He's gonna roll a 5%. Not my saying, him. Oh, he didn't roll it. But it would have been good if he did. Boop.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Bang. Okay, so far so good.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Boom.
이 작살엔 필살의 짐.
Oh,
담글.
just stabbed in the gut.
완성되었나?
Man, I'm so sad. I can't believe I got the wrong canvas, bro. Why does it look like a canvas if it's not a canvas when it's a portrait? Kim Ji-hoon! How dare you do this to me? You make me look like a fool in front of my fucking YouTube chat. Although I guess I didn't need your help to do that. Still. Alright, this should be the 3rd encounter, which means we only need 3 more fights. I believe. I don't have Clear Mirror? No, I don't have Clear Mirror. I don't have any... The only tier 4s I have are the Fusion tier 4s. I don't have any of the bonuses. I got looted memory, that's fine. Nice. Nice. He died of aura. Died of my aura. Okay, cool. I think I can check it here, right? 3 battles won. Okay, I need to win 2 more battles. Hopefully I come up here and I should get 1, 2, 3 more battles. Oh, hello, Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, speaking of Kim Ji-hoon. Hi, Kim Ji-hoon. How you doing? Gloom lost I have that. Boop. Ooh, we do totally get 3 more battles. And I get a Fairy Gentleman fight? This is good. Alright, guys, we're about to get... We should be able to see the, Should be able to see the Blessed Gift here soon. That's going to be interesting. Our first Blessed Gift. I gotta say, this one hurts.
불길 속으로.
This stagger at every turn, this one can make you lose runs. I think you could save it with resets, but holy shit, this one could make you lose runs.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이
They were not kidding when they said that these fucking events will, that these ego gifts will fucking negatively affect your run. They were not fucking kidding.
나쁘지 않고.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you probably should not take that. Luckily, it gives you the option to say, no, that would be crazy if it was like, nope, too bad. By the way, hold on, I just realized something.
돌아가면 의견을 나누자.
Oh, I need to see my ego gifts real quick. What the?
지금 구해줄 테니.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that? There's like static there. What the hell's that about?
괜찮아. 이제 난 아플 거야.
Hold on. I just realized something, chat. Record logs of that day. Notes of a crazed researcher? Aberration tool? Or just coincidentally... Or just coincidence? Might be coincidence.
한 번에 끝낸다.
But that just hit my head like as a thought. I was like, oh, hold on. I mean, it's Hohenheim, so I don't know how it would be an abnormality, but I don't know. Yeah, it's Hohenheim, so I don't know how it would be an aberration, but I'm good. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm doing great right now. I'm hyped. This fragment, we actually do need that. I can't go here because I need to fight. I'm going down.
벌써 화끈하네.
Doesn't have it this whole time. No, I meant just like the notes. That was 176, maybe. I don't know. The names were sounded familiar. It reminds me of 1.76. Really? What's 1.76 about? All I know is he just goes bzzz, my fucking eardrum. Drives me nuts. They're like that Smiling Friends bit with the Yeti. It's like, my kids are going crazy. My wife's in hysterics. She doesn't know what to do. I had to take a day off to work to come bring him back. That's how I feel. Like when I hear fucking 176 megahertz screaming in my ear. The quote for it is, "This is a recording of a day we must never forget." Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So, could that mean the fall of Lobotomy Corp then, I assume? Because obviously that's what the Hohenheim note was implying. The lore! The lure, the drip feeding the lore. Big fan. Why are they goopy, bro? What the fuck was that, man? They're like goops, bro. What the hell? Kill him. There we go. Damn, that guy's always looking jacked as hell.
있는 의견이다.
Assault! Execute them. Thank you. Oh. Again. Nice.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Holy shit, the most reliable man in the world.
이제야 완성되었나?
Do I have any of those for burn buffs? Like ego gifts or like identities? Hey, a rusty coin. Yoink. Hey, a random tier 3. Yoink. Last fight, and we should get a blessed gift chat.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Oh, as in the status effects. Yeah, my biggest idea for burn was having a stage effect where the more burn that existed on the stage, the higher the burn, the external burn meter would build, and then certain skills or passives or attacks could consume the burn meter generated from everyone inflicting burn to do more attacks. I think that would be cool. You turn it into like an interactive blood feast that both parties on the field can interact with.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Alright, last battle. I'm curious to see what this is.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Nice. Boom. Yeah, burn blood feast. Well, it's more like the Arcanite event. The sea, whatever it was called, the parasitic sea.
이 작살엔
The darkness. Kingdom Hearts.
담겨 있지.
It's about a war. Theorized as a smoke war by some people. That makes the most sense.
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Another mechanic? I hope so. I like Blood Feast. I think Blood Feast is a really good mechanic. Although I think they're just going to stick to Blood Feast for a while because they're clearly still working on Blood Feast and making it better. Nervous impairment, yeah. That's the word. Kind of treat it like that, where like the stage grows as the stage grows. Oh! Potentialities. When staggered due to damage, recover from stagger, then gain shield, equal to 50% of max HP. Remove one random negative effect on self, excluding 4 staggers 2 times per encounter. Gain 20 poise at the start of next turn after activating the above effect once per turn. Ah, so I get a free unstagger. Okay, so this turns into an anti-solo gift into the best solo gift. It is mana on steroids. That's actually quite worth having my team go through that. Sometimes I'll have some random staggers happen, like random staggers will happen. Here it's just like, nope. The Nethersea brand, that's what it is. Thank you. I couldn't remember the word, but the Nethersea brand. This is cool potentialities. And we get random poise for fun, dude. Oh, fuck it, I'll take it. And we get a little... I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Oh, right. Oh, hey, look, thrill. What a thrill. And I should probably take trial, but I won't. Plus mana double. True. Oh, there it is. Fragment of Allure. I wanted that. And Red Gussie. Grab that. And Roja. Actually, she already has 3 skill 3s. We're good. You fatty. Your greed ruining the economy. What is a moment of mine? Nice. I'll get Litho too. Hey, look, Zippo. Might as well get Zippo. Cool. Well, that's good. And I want to fuse. Why do I not upgrade the Ego Gifts? Because I don't have enough money. But I'm going to upgrade them now because, well, you know. I have no money. I was going to make myself stronger. Typically, I like waiting until I get the enhanced Ego Gift cost. And then doing them all at once. Typically, you can get away with not enhancing Ego Gifts for a while. And then you get the minus 30%, and that saves you hundreds to thousands of cost. Oh, this is like the best one we could have got. Bang bang. Bang bang, dongback. Boom, boom. Damn. Go, my captain.
이 작살엔
Hiya.
필살의 집념이
Boom.
담겨 있지.
Nice.
그 오물을
Oh yeah.
해주지.
Oh yeah, she's already on second stage. Nice. And a little bit more as a treat.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Boop. And face skipped. Hooray!
점 찍었네.
Boop, boop.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Downpour eye. We have eye, just no downpour. Just fine. I did say I wanted to make it more difficult for myself so I could have a hard time. Yippee! Alright, I think that was floor 8 done. Or was that floor 9 done? There it is, Entangled Fate, and hey, there's the renewed merch. With Brutality +2? I'm not a weenie. I am not a weenie. I'll do that shit. It's the final floor anyway. Final floor, what do I want to go? What do I want to see? What do I want to defeat? Hohenheim. Why not? Let's jump Hohenheim. Oh, Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Where are you, buddy? I have a treat for you.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
More burn upscale, true. Now if I can Wrath Res or Lust Res, I would have a much nicer time doing this. I need 7 identities to Wrath Res. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the problem. I don't have Wrath on Hohenheim. So this is where like the issue comes from. I don't have a Wrath. I have to wait for skill 1. Actually, do I even have skill 1s anymore? I might not even have skill 1s anymore. Wait, did I get rid of all the skill 1s? Oh. Oh, I have to literally wait for, what's the word? I have to wait for, unfocused encounters.
단번에 끝낸다.
Oopsie. Oh wait, my most souls. Dealing with the rest of them. Goddamn.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
기세가
Owie.
찌그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다.
Goddamn.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
What's the bless do? It's a pretty much a super revive. It's a super echoes of the mana. When staggered due to damage, recover from stagger, gain shield equal to 50% of max HP, remove a random negative effect on self 2 times per encounter, gain 20 poise at the start of next turn after activating the above effect once. Iron Fist? No, I'm not gonna replace it. I'm not gonna replace him. He's goaded. Give him assault. It's not a big deal. Boom. Nice.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
And die.
속으로.
Bang, bang. Hey, you get them? I think it's just random. I have found them completely randomly. No, I wasn't looking. I wasn't expecting it. And I was like, oh, a new event. And that's it. Event. We can skip this. It's good. So that no one will cry. So no one will be a goat. Okay, normally you're a goat with a soul. So I'm going to let you live. Hey. Actually, this is good. This is the LCE backpacks, which means we get buffed to Hohenheim.
이걸로 작전 성공률을 높일 수 있다면 못할 것도 없지.
Actually, does he even count as Limbus engineer? He does. Nice.
전원 집합.
Nice. Good, 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 good. Okay. Win rate.
일리 있는 의견이다. 이걸로 하지.
Night win.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Bang.
담겨 있지.
Morgan. Triple statuses? Yeah, I've done triple status before. Mainly was charge, tremor, and rupture. Because obviously it's Rose Banner.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Oh dear. Did I get the gift from the Gamba event? No, we haven't had the Gamba event since then. Since the first time we did it, we've had two cursed gifts. Nothing on that. I will let y'all know the moment I do.
완성되었나?
Another army you dare send to me. Charge Bleed Rupture? Yeah, I've been told about the Charge Bleed Rupture one. That one might be good to try out. Wouldn't it be funny that I make guns through sheer trauma? Yes. Alright guys, final floor on floor 10. It is going to be versus Hohenheim. We do get a super shop on the final floor, which is very nice. Any final little stuff here to do is... Well, this is it. Yeah, grab this. Grab this. Do I make the Liu fusion again? Oh, don't I need a blunt gift? Yeah, I need the blunt thing. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, okay, well, hold on. Might do a... Oh, there it is. I got it. Lowest star. Hey. And then I'll sell this stuff so I can get the sync. Just ignore that. If there's an error, just ignore it. It's not real. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It can't hurt you if you just... It can't hurt you if you just ignore the error codes popping up in your game. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you. It's just rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. Boom. Oh. Liu codes. And there we go. Now Ishmael. Now Roger's got more strong. Roger's got more strength, and we have coin power as well now. We get healing OSP. You knew it was rigged. Rigged from the start. Really good gift, but it's really good. It gives the Liu's obviously a mega coin power up, but it gives everyone coin power up too. Do this. That is true, but it should be fine. Nice. All right, and that's it. Let's head on in. They did the other fusion. I unfortunately forgot the other. I thought I grabbed the right canvas, but I grabbed the wrong canvas, and then I left already, and I realized too late. I love the random loot memory. True. Hello, Mr. Hohenheim. Yo. And stab. Moment, my lord. Thank you. Oh, my assault. Bang. Nice.
앞을 밝히자. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Mr. Hohenheim. It's all falling apart. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How the cookie crumble. Why does the beast look like that? Because it's a fusion of all of the nightmares they have. Of the monster. Yeah, it's supposed to be like jarring. What skin am I looking forward to? Ooh. I want to be Zichun because she would be very pretty. Magic bullet. Oh, he's dead. GG. We did that very quick. I mean, once we got locked in, lads, there was no unlocking out.
경미한 손실을 제외하면
First infinite of MD7 complete. Ahoy! Alvin's breaking out. Yeah, wow, okay, yeah, makes sense. I mean, Mersault was the strongest for there.
육체적 타격이 가능한 무기의 승인을 검토해 주십시오.
Not bad, especially once we buffed his skill 3s at the end. So I'm not used to it. But you know what? It's good. Oh, I didn't even use the intertwined fate. Okay, I have to show the theme pack though, because the theme packs that we did were so funny. On profit, boom, 107 profit, chat. All right, here you go. Look at this right here, 432. Okay, but I got 30 from the encounter awards, which means that the MD is at least bare minimum 400. Anyway, this is funny because we did Lake World, Pierce, then Warp into Thunder into the Warp, and then triple C9 Sloth and Checkup. Like, what the fuck is this combination of packs, bro? We did all passes. We didn't upgrade them. They're all passes. And 100 side profit, baby. I'd love to see a gamer win. And that was a pretty good test. Honestly, I feel even better about the Mersault identity now that I've done that. I'm more resolved in the fact that I think the Mersault identity is sleeper as strong as Ryoshu's one, just not as flashy in terms of like having 5 skills. Or at least like on par with Ryoshu's. So, speaking of, tomorrow we are going to be doing the same thing today, but we're going to be doing Ryoshu. Any reason why you do bonus separately? Yes, I'll tell you why. If you have 3 weekly bonuses, and you claim each one individually in hard mode, you will actually earn 2.5 more levels on your battle pass. 2.5 levels you will earn. It is more XP to do 3 individuals. Now, depending if you have the time. Me, because we do once a day, there's no downside for me to just claim once a day. So I always just claim once anyway. But you are very stingy with crates. It's a, potential thing you can do. Actually, yeah, I'm not joshing. That's a real thing. I can tell you the exact number. Let me get it for you. Right here. It's on the Limbus wiki. On the Limbus wiki right here. 1 hard mode, 3 charges used. 225 battle pass XP. Okay, 225 battle pass. Hard mode, 1 + 1 + 1, which means 1. So you get 225 chat for claiming 3 hard modes at once, right? 1 claim, 3 hard modes. If you have 3 individual hard modes, you gain 250 XP for your Limbus pass, which is an extra 25, which is 2.5 levels. Yeah, even PM recommends you do them one at a time. I have to note that this is only specifically with hard mode. Once you lose the weekly bonuses, it doesn't change. But once you lose the bonuses, it doesn't do anything anymore. And there you go. I started doing that and said, hey, that is an extra 2.5 levels worth of crates. You never know. Speaking of, guys, whoa, how can I forget? Guys, we're going to uptie an ego. Because I said I was going to uptie an ego at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. The characters that we have available left that have multiple ego slots is Honglu. Honglu is the one that has multiple ego slots. So we are going to be uptying a thread spinning for one of his ego. Probably cavernous whaling for that tremor. That juicy, juicy tremor. I think we'll do this. Gluppo upscale. Now that is a Gluppo upscale. And now every Sinner is down to a bare minimum of 3. So now we can start going around and doing the ones that we want. Charge upscale soon. True. You'll have all the game IDs if you have enough crates. True. Big if true. We might want to get AEDD for like Heathcliff. But we'll worry about that tomorrow, guys. We'll worry about that tomorrow. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining tonight, guys. It was really fun to play with Burn Bleed. Honestly, really fun. I highly recommend the team. You try it yourself. Obviously, don't maybe keywordless it, but you can try it out yourself if you want. Tomorrow, we will be playing with the Ryoshu Identity. And we're going to be doing funny follow-ups, funny sinking, funny tremor. It's going to be good. Thank you guys so much for joining. Love you all. Appreciate you all. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.